What's up, everybody? How we doing today? Patch day. It's patch day. It's not Thursday. I think we may need to buy another thick case today. Ooh. There we go. So we have to try DLSS out, obviously. Is that a Night Force on the MDR? It is. How much are tools? I don't know. I bought all mine. I bought all mine the other day. As soon as they announced the patch, I went out and bought tools. Yeah, round pliers are down. Not bad where they were. Let's see screwdrivers. Screwdrivers are 40K. What about the other kind? What about long flats? Those aren't really used in anything, though. Those are only 10K. Elites are 20K because it's really going to just based on what tools get. I don't know. That poor man sold that intel for 30K to somebody. They changed the error message too when shit's sold out. But hey, they fixed this. This shows up as yeah, I mean, it's super helpful for me that I can sort tasks by location. I really need that right now. You can sort them by all of them. Have you always been able to sort them by trader, though? Ooh. Yo, everything is so fast right now. They need to change the sound though. There needs to be a different sound. When you don't get the item. Wait, let's go check before I buy everything. Let's check and make sure that the M61 craft is still Have I seen the scopes? No, but I've heard people bitching about it. We'll check it out, guys. We will check it out. They're blurry for you without DLSS? I wonder why this one doesn't require a tool. This craft just makes no sense. What else do I craft? Lots of craft. Fucking, I would say more than half of the crafts changed. What would be real? What's really interesting is I should test this. We need to see if it returns a found in raid, a non-found in raid. What's a quick craft I can do? We need to see if this returns them as let's do this real quick. Do I have a found in raid one of these that I can test with? I don't. Intel crafts changed. Yeah, they threw some tools in here I saw. This is really crazy, guys, that they changed these to not burn these up. That actually has a huge effect on those crafts. Oh my god, my stash is full. It doesn't feel full. It's definitely full. I got so many damn guns. Like, we got 2 full screens of guns almost. The new DLSS only works in RTX. Yeah, so Mega, the DLSS is an RTX technology. It's not that it only works. It's kind of a. I just want to make sure you understand that the technology required for DLSS to work requires RTX. It's not like a marketing thing. It's nothing like that. It's that architecture of the graphics card is required for DLSS. Is DLSS good? For me, it's trash. Well, what's your system, Ham? What are you running? Rip AMD users. Well, whatever the AMD equivalent is coming out is coming to. DLSS isn't a Tarkov technology. It's an NVIDIA technology. So you can't really be upset if you're a AMD user because it's NVIDIA's stuff. 2060 Super R5 3600 16 gigabytes of RAM. I would play around with it, Ham. I would play around some more. You kind of fall into the category of people where you got to play above 1080p too, guys. DLSS isn't meant for 1080p. Have you heard anything about the date on? They never gave a date, Vinny. They said it's coming. They're working on it, so it's probably close. I would say probably within a month, but yeah, FSR. That's right. That's what it is. You were reading it works best with 1440. Works best with 4K. That's what it's designed for. 4K 60 frames. Well, shall we get into a raid, guys, and see what it's like? Maybe we do a little bit of Sturman hunting for a bit. We'll do a little bit of Sturman hunting. See if we can get work our way towards getting that Mark 18 unlocked. What do we have for dailies and weeklies? We got to find Eagle Nick 30. Oh, I can turn that one in. I definitely have 33 rounds of Eagle Nick. Trade 33 rounds of Eagle Nick for 48 rounds of 993. I'll do that. Survive reserve 5 times. We could probably go work on that. What's this? Eliminate scavs on any location. Oh no, that's replace. Oh, look at that. You can replace it. So if you, we're going to accept this. We're going to go replace the reserve one just to see what happens. So if I don't accept it, does it still count as a failure? We'll see if we get a fail thing down on the bottom right here. Made the sound that there was a failure. Hey, look at that. We want to, oops, I don't want to replace that. We're going to go to woods anyways, so. Get lucky and dork a couple of PMCs and we'll be on our way. Be right back, guys. Ah. Greetings, Airwing. What do you think of the new revolver? I don't know yet. We're gonna give her a try. What is the best ammo for around level 30? Boy, I mean, it really depends on what tasks you have unlocked, man. M80, 762 by 39 PS.
What up, legend? Still love that
Ghost.
shirt, haha.
Thanks, my man. Thanks for the 4 months, dude. All right, let's go get ourselves... What are we wearing? I don't have any armor on. That was about really awkward. Workbench 3, you can craft M61. You can. You can craft M61, 995, Eagle Nick. Almost all of the top ammos you can craft. You can't craft any of the MP7 ammo, the P90 ammo. But all the others I think you can craft, right? That's what you can't craft Lapua ammo. Can't craft Ash 12 ammo. You locked yourself out of the game by switching to HTTP before BSC wanted any way to revert that. You'll have to reinstall your game, I'm betting, Rotor. I imagine they're probably going to hotfix it today. Like, if you don't have to play today, I'll bet they have a hotfix before the end of the day for it. All right, so we got DLSS on, guys. Wait, what? That's new. All right, here we go, guys. What's my thoughts on State of 9 mil this wipe? It probably needs to. It needs some address. It needs to be addressed like a lot of the other ammos need to be addressed. It's not just 9 mil. 9 mil is just the one that looks the worst. Where'd we spawn? Where are we? Where the fuck am I? Oh, okay, now I know where I'm at. Well, we're running better frames. Oh. 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 Boy, they gotta fix that bug. Can we turn DLSS off mid-raid? What if we go for quality? Oof. Oof. Turn it off and see if it fixes it. Oh no, there's some other bug, guys. It's not DLSS causing it. That's not a DLSS bug. What's the bug? Look at the scope. Hey, where'd my backpack go? I hid my attack too well. I have no idea where it is. No, I threw it in one of these bushes. I swore I threw it in here. Yo, I hope they fix that in a hurry. Where's my backpack? I swear I threw it right here somewhere. Oh, son of a bitch. Motherfucker. I guess we just gotta go get one now, huh? Yo, I'm seeing some weird shit going on right now. Yo, I'm running 96 frames with DLSS, almost 100 frames with DLSS off. So the game is definitely better than it was. The game's running better without DLSS, without even considering DLSS. For sure. That got me like 3 frames to go to performance. But the game looks fucking weird. So that gives me... I like how I go to quality, and it gives me better frames than performance. But some of the game looks just fucking... It's amazing how much different post effects make the game look. Yo, shit. It's like there's a weird blur around all the, like, the trees. Like, there's like a weird blur here around the tree. I don't know if you guys can see that or not. Huh. Yeah, look at that right there. Do I play in 1440? What am I in? I'm in, yeah, I'm in 1440. Does DSL... Yeah, it's been changing right there, guys. I've been changing in and out of raid, and I can see a difference between one and the other, for sure. Yep. Everything's so shitty in the scope. Ugh. That's how super sampling works. Well, DLSS isn't causing the scopes. Whether you have DLSS on or not, it's the scopes are fucked up. You're considering going to 1440? Do you notice a big difference in gameplay? Visually 1080 to 1440? You do on some games you don't. Like, probably one of the biggest differences I've seen is with, like, League of Legends, right? You just have more screen space. But games like Tarkov, I don't feel like you really notice all that. I mean, it's nice. It's obviously nice to have a bigger screen, but... Yeah, the scopes aren't... DLSS isn't causing the scope blur, but there's a weird aberration, I guess would be the right word to put around it. Let me see if I can show it again right here. With DLSS on. see if we can find out where it's at. See if we can see a place. I mean, it does help with performance, guys. I will say that. The game is running better, but it fucking looks weird for me. Like, over here is not too bad. Like, nothing... So the rocks are doing some weird shit. Like, that texture on the rock, I'm getting some weird flickering on it when I move. And I'm betting... Like, I don't know if you guys can see that detail on stream or not, but when I, like, sidestep, I move left and right, I can... There's, like, a glimmer on the texture of the rock. And not even on the edges. Like, what is it? Anti-aliasing that usually... That causes the edges to do that? I'm getting that on the flat surface of the rock. And I don't think I get that with DLSS off. Let's see. Yeah, I don't get that with DLSS off. One X optic blur? No, look at the scope, dude. Look at the fucking trees. They look like dog shit. Like, if you look at a distance... Like, look at that, dude. Look at how unclear that is. It's like it's not rendering. It's like it's keeping its... It's like it's keeping its own render all the way. Like, the render isn't... It's not actually rendering the closer image. Well, see, like, there's no blurring on the edge of these things here, right? It was just that grass that I noticed one of the blurring of edges. Of course, we have it turned off right now, but... It definitely gives us better, You know what? Let's change this stuff. Let's crank this. Oh. Oh. You guys can see that when I ADS, right? Ugh. Icky. So the zoom in doesn't look too bad, but the 1X is just... Ugh. Please define that defines it right there. Looks like I'm looking through a piece of fucking cellophane. Like, you guys probably can't see it, but there's this. Oh my god! Look at the scope ring. Oh, is that a DLSS thing? It is. So the scope ring's a DLSS deal. There's like a shadow of where the old scope was. The DLS isn't causing this, TiT. This looks like this with DLSS on or off. It's not a DLSS bug. They were off, and we still have it. I guess we do need to kill scavs. Any luck with the rhino yet? Haven't used it yet. Maybe we kill a scav up here with it. Doesn't NVIDIA need to release a driver support for Tarkov? No, not necessarily. It could already be there. Hey, we got one kill with the, So is that a player shooting at us? Or was that a scav shooting at us right there? First rhino kill of the wipe. Which is better, attaching your tactical device to the left or right side of the gun? It's personal preference. There's not one that's better than the other. Wait, didn't that used to be a medical crate? Or am I mistaken? The reloads are brutal with this, though. Oh my god, that's so bad. That's so bad. NVIDIA released did their deal about DLSS with Tarkov like what? 3 months ago when Nvidia announced DLSS for Tarkov, when they did their little trailer. Where'd that scav we shot in the head go? There he is. Hopefully he's got a bag. Hey, he's got a scav backpack even. Look at that. Sugar, we'll take it. Sugar goes in your butt? Yeah, mine too, usually. I'm just looking through shit right now. We'll get it looted, get it in the right spot. Yeah, and once the game's live, we might see some patches now, but I don't see any major issues with DLSS, and it's gonna be very, very different for each individual player. Like, just because I'm saying, like, ew, that's a scope thing mostly, but because I'm seeing some things, like, you see how bright, let's look at this color. I think this is part of DLSS right here too. You see how fucking bright white that is, the top of that thing? Does that show up on stream for you guys like that? Let's look at how different this looks with DLSS off. Oh, it is off. But I'm definitely seeing like flickering, and it's not on edges. Like the way this flickers right here on my screen, like I can see, like it's just like an anti-aliasing issue, which I don't like that. Well, guys, keep in mind also that the scopes render, when you ADS with a scope, scopes render completely differently from the rest of the game. That's why your frames go to, you see how my frames instantly go to like 60 frames? There is something unbelievably satisfying about that. You like how I just stood there and that guy just sprayed and didn't hit me with anything? Oh, fuck. Oh, it's probably faster to reload by dragging, huh? I wonder if that whole interaction was just so, like, what the fuck? Oh, man, I stole his D60 from him. I do hope he didn't need that for a task. Oh my god. Not even gonna lie. That has definitely kind of partially made my day right there with the revolver. Like, we're gonna turn that into a short, and it's gonna be the revolver is the best pistol ever, or revolver OP, and that clip will drive people nuts because they're gonna be like, "Wait, how he just stood there and he didn't get shot?" Is DLSS auto on? No, you gotta go turn it on. Have I found any repair kits yet? Nope. We're gonna be looking for them though. Sugar, 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 sugar. Man, we should probably pull out that, put that down there, and that down there, and that down there. Hot diggity damn. You can't find the option? I'll show you. Because we've been turning it on and off. Fucking around with it. It's right here where it says NVIDIA DLSS. Now, if you don't have an RTX NVIDIA card, then you won't have the option. Do they have a certain amount of uses? No, it doesn't look like it right now. Tools have unlimited uses. I wonder if this scope looks fucked up too. Oh, it does, dude. Look at that. It looks even worse. Yo, this is even worse than the fucking Voodoo is. I wonder if that's happening because of DLSS right there. Yeah, it sure is. You wonder if the Razor's fucked? We'll check it. We'll check all of them. I'm going to do videos on this stuff today too, guys. We're going to do a video on DLSS. We'll do a video on the Rhino, especially now that we've gotten a couple of kills with it. Like, I should do a video that's like the Rhino gives you a force field that makes it impossible for you to be shot. Because that's basically what that looked like right there. Is that man... That poor man, dude. That poor player, Scav. Hey, Sean. GG's, dude. I imagine I kind of scared you a little bit, to be honest. Shooting bursts next time? Definitely not, Senpai. Not in Tarkov, dude. Bursts in Tarkov are just... yuck. Yeah, we're not... This isn't Sturman, is it? That scared the shit out of me. It is Sturman. Tell me that doesn't look fucked. Did you guys see the scav moving? Tell me that didn't look fucked. It was Sturman. He was doing a forward moonwalk. You didn't see that update? Scavs now have rollerblades. New AI inertia hoverboards. Dude, I have to ask, and I'm not even trying to say this to be mean, but does BSG push these updates and look at them before they put them out? Like, I just want to know, what is the legit reason that could happen? How does that happen? Like, all of these things we're looking at right now, guys, how do these get through QA/QC? Or is there something that changes when they go big and live that there's a difference? Like, there could be a complete, it's not necessarily, oh my God, BSG doesn't do their job, blah, 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 blah. It's not that at all. I'm not even insinuating that. Like, is there legitimately a process that's fucked up in what they do when they go from to large scale? Let's see what this clip looks like. It is Sturman. Tell me that doesn't.
Flight 807, you're clear for landing. Runway 7, Bravo.
It's so funny. Hey, we got our rhino tag too. I gotta look at that. Oh. Hey, Go Skilly, thanks for the braid, man. Welcome everybody to the stream. How was your stream, Gilly? What do you think of the new patch? One thing that does suck though, look at this, guys. It only loads one bullet at a time. That's what the speed loader is for. But yeah, but it's not like when you have a mag, like it doesn't load one round at a time in a mag, right? You come in, you drag, and boom. It's because the revolver has 6 different slots for its ammo. Can you change the cylinder in raid? Probably not. Nope, can't be changed in raid. Yeah, if you pull the cylinder out, it still does it too. I was testing this before I got on stream. Even with cylinder out. And there, you can't unload. It won't let you unload either. So these things are not magazines. They're not treated as magazines. They're treated as like, it's almost like the double barrel shotgun. So I think that's just stuff they need to iron out. I got to make some notes here real quick, guys. Bear with me. Make a note of how the Rhino gives you invulnerability. That scared the shit out of me. He's got rollerblades. How do I share this? There we go. That's so funny, dude. Am I feeling the DLSS love? I don't like it, dude. I like the performance boost, but I got a performance boost without the DLSS. There's some really weird shit with the DLSS. But that's my experience, guys. Do not, please do me a favor today, guys. When you go to streamers or anybody who makes a YouTube video about DLSS, look at everything they say in the context that it is their machine, not yours. You need to test on your stuff to figure out what works. Because just because... Try switching to full screen. Yo, Iraqi, good call, dude. There is a performance difference, guys. There's definitely a performance difference, and even without DLSS. But the game feels way better, guys. It does, and without DLSS or not, the game feels so much better. And I've been paying very close attention the last couple of days because I've been really tweaking my settings. Your friend said his frames dropped. Don't understand how. He needs to go fuck with settings, dude. Whenever they do big changes on stuff, especially in Tarkov, because you can't just crank your settings or minimize your settings. There's this weird balance in between that you've got to find for your machine. You don't think what's a bug, Tasuba? When I try to loot a body or box, it slows me down to a crawl. So now I can't run in on a dead body, then disappear like a rat. Maybe it's intentional. I'll have to check it, dude. How many frames am I seeing? We're going to do some more testing. I usually ran about 80, 60 to 80 on woods, 70 to 80 on woods. We're getting over 100 now. With or without DLSS. Well, I guess without we were getting 90. So the new patch day, guys, I hate to say this, but you guys are gonna have to bear with me a little bit, because I need to make sure. And that guy just sprayed and didn't hit me with anything. I need to make sure that I get some of this stuff recorded for videos later today. It just saves me it saves me so much time if I do it like this rather than go back and do it later. What graphics card do I have? A 2080 Ti. There we go. This is a good clip. Here you go, guys. That is so funny how that guy shot at me. I don't know how many times. And then we died to Sturman. I like how we went the whole raid around, running around in there, and Sturman was there the whole time, and we just didn't even know it. So what are the, I'm gonna look up the damages again real quick. DLS looks so bad. I wouldn't say it looks so bad, man. There's some small issues with it, but give them a chance to iron it out, guys. Some of this stuff they might fix in a day or two, or even today. If there is one thing nobody can ever fairly accuse BSG of is them not trying to of correcting issues really quickly. Like, those guys work their fucking asses off when on patch days and stuff, man. They dump shit so fast. And I will use the old trope, guys. Keep in mind, we still are in beta. We are beta testing for them. So we can't get too upset about, like, a patch being kind of buggy, because that's the whole point. They can release it, we can play test it on a large scale, and then they can fix it. Can I show the Rhino in the shooting range? Yeah, sure. Let me get another kit put together here. Hopefully we don't lose our bag again, because that was annoying. Oh no, dude. Oh no, escaping doesn't close. Here's another one for you. Did that clip go through right there? You can escape from Tarkov, but you can't escape from BSG's. You can't escape from the bag inventory. You like what they did with crafting? Jury's out on me yet. I'm gonna say right now, and this is without giving it full thought, my first initial thought is I don't like it. I don't like the change. Not saying that they can't make it a good change. I don't like where it is right now. Wait, you need a swing kit for ripstop now? Have I tested armor repair kits? I haven't yet. We will here shortly. Wait, did they add an armor repair craft? Oh yeah, that's what we're gonna test. We're gonna test and see the, I need to test the found in raid side. Yeah, that's weird that there's no, So here's my qualm with it, guys. You're gonna see, just like with keys, all of these parts are gonna essentially become useless. This stuff is gonna become worthless eventually. Absolutely worthless. It's not even gonna be worth looting in raid anymore. Because as everybody gets the tools they need, they're not going to buy them anymore. What we're gonna do, yeah, we're gonna test the chopper. The chopper rhino. Wait, is there a thing with double action versus single action? How do you get a double action shot? Oh. You know how many people aren't gonna fucking... You know how many people aren't gonna realize that? Why would double action should be more accurate? Double action should be more accurate. Squeezing the trigger with the harder to pull your aim a bit off, you aren't 100% trained to use it. It doesn't matter if you're trained or not. It is, you are going to be more accurate with double action than you are single action. Wait, no, it's backwards. Wait, no, this is fucking backwards. No, it's not. I'm dumb. Never mind. When you're pulling a revolver and you have to cock the hammer with the trigger pull, you are, I don't care how much training you have, you are never going to be as accurate as a double action. You're just not, period. And unless I got somebody like Grand Thumb or, wait, what? It only gives 3 now? Oh, but it doesn't use up the filter. Oh. Huh. Yo, this is gonna make Tarkov Market's fucking crafting deal a fucking nightmare, dude. He's gonna have to completely overhaul his crafting UI. That sucks. All right, we're gonna see if we get these back found in raid. We'll just have to wait and see if we get these back found in raid. We'll turn them in. And I think everybody says we do, but we'll verify it. The water collector still burns them up. The water collector still burns them up because it uses durability. So I am right, Bearded. They've got it backwards, right? Bearded, I'm right. Ain't I, dude? I'm not fucking smoking crack. Double action is where you have to pull the trigger and the hammer, right? So right now, if I go to double action... Whereas single fire, like that right there, single fire. Wait. It's in how they animate it. We got to get into the light. Hang on. We got to get into the light. I'm not seeing the hammer. Give me the light. They've got it right, guys. No, they have it right. They have it right, guys. So here's what's happening. The trigger pull is just so fast that it looks like it's semi-auto.
So you were smoking crack?
So it appears that it's wrong, guys, just from first reaction, but you're pulling the hammer and you're shooting, right? And does the hammer actually cock on the Chiappa when it shoots? Let's go watch a YouTube video on it, shall we? Because it may have a I forget what it's called. It may have.
45. You reckon a cowboy was ever shot by one of these back in the 1800s? It's going to happen today.
Look at that, guys. The hammer doesn't move. Can you guys see what? Can you guys see that on your screen? When he's shooting, the hammer's not moving.
45. You reckon a cowboy was ever shot by one of these back in the 1800s? It's going to happen today.
Look at that. The hammer doesn't move. Hey, Jerky. Got the idea y'all thought we were stream sniping something? No, dude. Some folks in chat said that, Jerky, because when you say this as a streamer, when you see the same names over and over, they think that. But you guys had a guy streaming as well. It moves. It's just fast. I don't think it moves, Hype.
Really did, because by that time you knew, yeah, it's just going to be a gun bashing video, okay?
Kill germs on hard or soft surfaces. New Clorox disinfecting mist. Shop now.
What on earth are we watching? What was that? What on the fuck was that?
Nah, it's not really going to be a gun bashing video. That I review the Chiappa Rhino. I've learned they're just something that quite a bit, and we're going to shoot it for you. Let you know how it works if you don't already know that. And this is kind of a T&E gun. We
Hype. It moves. Like if you cock it, it moves.
We've gotten several guns, as you know, from Bud.
I have YouTube Prime on my other account,
They're
Hype.
a sponsor of ours, and to make it easier to get guns and almost any gun we want from them, we've decided to just treat most of the guns we get from Buds as T&E guns. You people in Kentucky, that means throw up. If you're about to throw up just from seeing it, even in my hand, Let me tell you, you might want to grab one sometime. It feels great in the hand. It fits really well. And the double action on it is not bad.
Look at that. It doesn't move. It doesn't move.
I mean, it's
Look
not
at him.
bad. It's a little stiff, but it's not bad at all. Even a single action. Now,
See, look, when he
hammer.
does the single action, watch when he does the
You might
single
wanna
action,
grab
it comes
one
back
sometime.
forward.
It feels great in the hand. It fits really well. And the double action on it is not bad. Okay, I mean, it's not bad. It's a little stiff, but it's not bad at all.
That's so
Even a
fucking
single
cool,
action.
dude.
Now, it's
See
got a
right
stiff
there. Did you
hammer.
see that?
Okay, I mean, it's not bad.
When he
it's a little
cocks it,
stiff,
it goes
it's not bad
forward.
at all. Even a single action. Now, it's got a stiff hammer. The single action is not great, not like a Smith, but it's not all that bad either. This is the kind of revolver that you pick up. I mean, again, my bias is a little bit like the Russian.
Huh. No. The external hammer is functional bearded, but what it is, I'm trying to think of the word for it. It's kind of like on a, it's like a non-reciprocating charging handle, right? It's like a non-reciprocating charging handle, so you can pull the charging handle, but the charging handle doesn't move when the gun fires, right? So the hammer is, would you call it a non-reciprocating hammer? Or is there another word for it? As a content creator, you definitely want more than one account. Oh, for sure. Well, it's more than that, Kuma. It's not just that you don't want personal. Like, that's a good point. But the reason I have two accounts is because what I watch in my personal life and what I watch for work are two separate things. What do we see in move? What's the red thing? Yo, they've even, holy shit, guys. They've even got the little, see this on next to the hammer, to the left of the hammer? Can you guys see? I don't know if you guys can see that. There's a little red nub that bumps up. There's a little red nub that bumps up. Yeah, it's a loaded indicator. Dude, they put that in the game. Holy shit. Oh, BSG, I love you guys. I fucking love you guys. What's up, church?
Hey.
Sorry, I'm...
I get, hey.
So, ADSing in, or any kind of magnified scope looks like dog shit in 1X.
Yeah, I did a few testing myself.
Scavs have rollerblades now.
I haven't played yet, but I saw.
Did you see me shoot at that one guy?
No, I haven't watched it yet. I'm upscaling it.
Here's the clip. Scavs have rollerblades. What's the requirements for buying it? So Jaeger has one of them, or has both of them. Let's go figure out what they are. So you can get the 9mm at level 1 and level 2 Jaeger for the 357. Skier has one as well. Right here. I figured you could have some fun with that, Church. I figured that's one that you could meme the fuck out of that.
He's like doing an inverse moonwalk.
Yeah, everybody was like everybody's like he's a forward moonwalker. He's playing it's Thriller. The Scavs are doing Thriller now.
Oh my god, I gotta get an 8-bit Thriller playing.
Yeah.
Holy shit, dude, that is too funny. Yeah, I'll download that one too.
It's not an actual hammer, but a linkage handle. So yeah, so it's gonna have an internal hammer with a linkage handle. That's probably the good way of putting it, Patton. Here, for you guys that are wondering, here's the clip of the Scav that was rollerblading, hoverboarding, reverse moonwalking, which means he's going forward, right? Because moonwalking is going backwards, right?
Oh my god, I can't stop laughing at his fucking legs. He's moving so fast.
Dude, you need to turn that into content like right away.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
He was in a sprint, right? It was just after I engaged him.
Well, yeah, I think technically he's sprinting, but
The
they're
animation's
like his
fucked.
model.
Yeah.
Yeah, his model. He's walking. So oh god, I love BSG.
Oh. Uh, uh, oh. Can I pull up the recoil specs? So here's the 2 recoil specs, guys. This one's the 9 mil. It says 9x19 on the side. Let's look at the other one too. So we're 450, 280, which that doesn't matter that much, guys. The recoil shooting it didn't really, the reset time. And then does this black handled one give you any better stats? So it's +5 ergo. So is that better than this one? Yeah, it is. So you can put the black hand. There is a slight upgrade you can do. You can put the grip on there, the black one, which I don't know if is that sellable anywhere. Yeah, no. So the only way you can get it is by buying the one from Skier. Which where is that available at? Is that on probably level 2 Skier? I bet, right? Level 3 Skier. You can get 2 more ergo out of it. And it comes with a flashlight already.
They both have mounts for the flashlight.
Yep.
Okay.
So
It's just basically
the only
sights and
difference the only difference between the two is wait, it does have different sights, doesn't it?
yeah.
Oh fuck yeah, I'm using this one, dude. Fuck that trash.
How much more expensive is the
Not much.
tactical one?
I mean that was like 36,000, right? So it's 36,000. Is that what it is? Yeah, 36 versus 14. So it's twice as expensive, but you get a flashlight and better sights and more ergo. Because I bet this looks way better in the hideout.
Yeah, the sights alone are probably worth it.
Yeah, since you can only iron sight it, you can't put red dots on it yet. Oh, you can't really. You have to be in the light for the sights to show up. I mean, if you're outside, it probably works. In the dark, those should light up in the dark, though. Those should look better in the dark. At least the back ones.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing the back ones are iridium. Taking notes, all of this.
What was I know you played around a little bit with DLSS. What was your performance like?
It does add. There's a huge performance add with even without DLSS. Like we've only done woods, but I'm between 10 and 20 frames better even without DLSS. DLSS can put up another like 10 frames on top of that, but there's some issues with textures. It looks like to me. So as you're moving, like if you're mostly when you're moving left or right, like I was noticing on rock faces, some of the textures on the rock faces shimmer almost like anti-aliasing, but anti-aliasing's edges, right? Only edges and things like that.
Yeah.
It was doing that. So I think there's something just, it has to do obviously with how DLSS is doing the upscaling, but
yeah, I saw there's like almost like a grid on certain surfaces, and I think they just gotta train the AI model more to
yeah,
do it more,
no, I think it's just something they need. It's just large scale, get it in front of a bunch of stuff and they'll start tweaking it bit by bit. Yo, this is, I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan of the crafting changes. I'm going to say it right now. I don't like them.
Whoa, hot take. Let's hear it.
So basically, you're going to make tools worthless. I don't care how rare they are. Just like keys, eventually tools are just going to be worth whatever the trader pays for them. This change, doing this, it's going to make so circuit boards are going to tank in price. Everything that uses these is going to tank in price. Everything's going to get cheaper, obviously. On top of that, they need to add durability to these tools somehow. Turn off the DLSS is not causing the optic blurriness, guys. Keep that in mind. DLSS is not causing the optic blurriness. It happens with or without DLSS. There are other issues with DLSS, but those are on my computer. And barely gets better frames, but it's going to be super dependent on your system, Weeb. That's the thing, man. Some people I've seen, we've had guys in the Discord saying they've doubled their frames almost running performance. Or I think they said performance. Me, I actually get better frames running quality over performance, which isn't the way it should work, but that's just how my system is set up and my settings are done right now.
So the thing is, if your GPU is only being utilized by like 50% and you try to use DLSS, you're not going to get
It's not going to do anything.
any extra performance. You may even lose performance.
Right.
But if your GPU is using 95 to 99%, you turn on DLSS, there's a high chance you're going to get
You heard
like
it.
you will get better performance.
You heard it wouldn't affect higher end GPUs. It depends on what you're running your settings at, guys. I run it really high quality. So I am absolutely eating up a ton of my graphics card runs at about 80%. And I have a 2060 Ti. So that's why I'm seeing a performance boost. If I turned my settings all the way down to potato mode, which a lot of people run because they want higher frames, they're not going to see any benefit because they're not fully utilizing their CPU or their GPU. But again, it's not meant to be run from everything that I've seen too. DLSS isn't meant to run at 1080. That's not what it's designed for. It's designed to run at 2K and 4K.
It's like running the visual 4K, but the performance of like, 1080p or 2K. That's the big appeal.
What it's going to allow you to do is to crank up how better you're, like, let's say you're somebody that runs at low settings, right? You can turn DLSS on and start turning up your settings to make your game look better and not lose performance. That's what the balance is going to be for most people. That's going to be my take on it right now. So with a 3080 with high settings, I would see a benefit to DLSS. I don't know, Tex. Dude, everything comes into play with. That's the thing about DLSS. On a very small scale, your RAM matters, your CPU matters, what settings you have in NVIDIA matters, what monitor you have matters, and what settings you have in the game. All of those are variables with DLSS, guys. Every one of them.
Yeah, taking like Tech's example, just like a super oversimplification. If he has a 3080 and he's running Tarkov at 1080p and he turns on performance for DLSS, I think that's a 60% downscale, which is like, we'll say 640.
Right.
And that's gonna like running the game with his graphics card running at 640 versus 1080, like he's not gonna see any performance gain.
Probably
99%.
not. Probably not.
Yeah.
There's a chance he does, but that's the thing. DLSS, see, and this is something that everybody needs to be very wary of until we get somebody that's, unless there's somebody in the Tarkov community that's like a J's 2 cents or something that is really, really, really into this stuff. Be very cautious of any best DLSS settings videos. Be very, very cautious of those guys. I have watched probably 30 videos on Tarkov settings, and the problem is 25 of those made my shit worse. 3 of them didn't do anything, and 2 of them
Yeah.
made my stuff better. And one of those was Veritas's videos. And Veritas's video doesn't even give you recommendations. He just tells you what they do. Then I use my own analysis to go through and select different settings. People don't understand. Tsuba, I don't even fully understand how DLSS works. It's not saying people don't understand how DLSS works is you can't even blame them for it. It's a very complicated system. Just don't run it if you're at 1080. I would say as a generalization, that's probably okay. But I think the better statement is everybody needs to experiment with it and find out what works best for them. And not today. There's obviously issues with it already, right? There's issues with DLSS. Let them get it sorted out. I mean, look at the settings I'm running for the game, guys. My settings are high. And even without DLSS on, I saw a performance boost, which I think is going to get lost in the weeds here. BSG did a huge optimization to the game. The game runs better. It feels better. The menus are faster. Everything in the hideout is faster. The game is running way, way, way better. You have a 3060 Ti, 1170. You have an awesome build and you run 1440. NVIDIA said BSG would give you a 40% increase. Okay, Weeb, that depends entirely on what settings you're running. If you are running low settings, you are not going to see anything change. Look at the TV in the hideout right now. Yeah, but I don't fit that box to Suba, and it gives me a performance boost. Is there something new on the TV? It looks the same to me. Nasty Tank,
Yeah,
did they
keep
change
them-
anything? Mileage
Keep
may
in mind,
vary.
guys,
Yeah.
when they do their marketing, like Nvidia for
It's
like,
marketing.
Yeah, like they don't release. By the way, our first test was at 4K, and then our next test was DLSS on 4K, downscaled by 60%. Like they're gonna show the best possible result. So just be wary.
Also, guys, you didn't pay for this. Keep that in mind. It's not like you have to go buy DLSS. So
Well,
there's no reason for you to go get upset if all of a sudden DLSS shows up and it doesn't do anything for you. It's not like it's a feature you had to pay for. I mean, you paid for it in your product, I guess, but it's not like for me, I had to go buy a DLSS update, right?
right.
That's what I'm trying to say.
If you already have a
I
RTS
don't,
card,
maybe you're different.
free.
I don't know anybody who went and bought a graphics card for DLSS. I don't know anybody. If anything, it's going to be it's a marketing thing that they can hold over AMD's head for a little while. And from what's AMD's system called again?
I think it's FSR. I'm not
FSR, yeah,
positive on
FSR.
it.
And if from the little bit that I've researched that I've done, what it looks like is DLSS is better than FSR for now. Marketing it falsely is quite toxic. They didn't market it falsely, Danny. They didn't market it falsely at all, dude. False marketing is Battlefield 2042. Ghost, what's up, my man? How you doing, buddy?
It's
It
a
is-
practice within the industry. Like I won't say it's false marketing.
Industry,
but
it's a practice in marketing. Like that is a marketing
Yes.
practice, period. You give
That's
the best
why-
example of what you can offer.
Correct. That's why it's great when you have third-party sources like
Jay's
You know.
2 cents and some of these other
right,
guys.
and they can show you all the nitty-gritty details so you can make an informed decision.
The last thing anybody should do today is listen to what a streamer has to say. The last thing.
Yeah, so stop talking. I'm kidding.
But I'm not telling people what to do other than to try it themselves.
Yeah, for sure. Absolutely. Try it.
They kind of
Like,
did
honestly-
though. That's pretty false. There's nothing false about it. You can you have to put something out for marketing material, Danny. You have to put something out. So what you're going to do is you're going to put the best picture forward that you can. That is marketing. That is marketing, period. You can hate it. You can hate it.
You're the man.
But
Love
that's
to see the
marketing.
constant
And that's
growth.
marketing across the
Much
board.
deserved.
Ghost, thanks for the 3 months, dude. What are you up to today, man? You doing a late stream today? Yeah, keep an eye out for those asterisks. And the asterisks aren't always physical asterisks. They're words, right?
Our next.
Oh, you
video is
didn't
to a
you didn't
cus-
realize that thing was the T. Well, Nasty, I suggest you walk around the hideout, dude. There's all sorts of cool shit that they like, little Easter eggs, if you will, that they put in the hideout. You know, go look through some of these books because they're funny. What else is some of the other bigger stuff? Like at the Intel Center, like a lot of people don't know there's a fucking beta container right there, and you've got secure flash drives and you know all sorts of stuff like that. The giant toothpaste at the sink. You know, our favorite girl inside the blue room. What were you gonna say, Church?
What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, I was gonna say our next like crafting video. Let's market it. How to make the most mediocre.
Yeah,
crafts
exactly.
on
I mean, Dan, exactly, dude. When I do thumbnails, I'm not like how to make 5,000 rubles an hour in the hideout, right? I'm trying to think, what are some of the other things, guys, that are little tidbits that are super cool in the hideout? I've gone through the whole hideout and looked at all of them, and every time they do an update, I go kind of look around to see if there's anything new. But
I didn't know about the beta container. It's pretty cool.
I'm trying to remember. There's something else too that I was like, oh, that's fucking cool.
You know about the radio, right?
Yeah, you can turn the radio on. Yeah.
Yeah. I'm sure you know everything. Who am I kidding?
You don't assume. So on this text, guy, it's kind of hard to read, guys, but you can actually, guys have translated all this text on these news articles. Like this is all part of the lore. Patch is live right now. Patch is already live, Duster. They updated this morning. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I don't remember. This wrench was bugged and was vertical for a long time, coming straight out of the ground. They just had the axis rendered wrong. Sugar. Yeah, whatever. How's the Rhino? It's kind of fun, dude. I didn't see anything different in the hideout. Doesn't mean there isn't anything. Are we testing DLSS? Yeah, we have been. All right, I think we go back and raid now. I think we're ready. I think we're ready for a while, but... There's some issues for sure, though, guys. It's not perfect. And that's how the patches go. We have never had a patch where there wasn't issues when they patched, guys. We are beta testing the patch. Keep that in mind. Ghost, you got to see this clip, dude. The Rhino gives you invincibility. It's so intimidating that it makes you invincible to other people.
Excuse me.
Hey, Sean, you're not just gonna. We're gonna turn that into a short, Sean. We're gonna do some stuff today with. We're gonna do a Chopper Rhino video today, a DLSS video today. What was the other one I said, Church? Or did I say another one? Obviously, a hideout video. We're gonna have to do.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really want to do like a
repair kits. We gotta do something on repair kits.
a benchmarking video for DLSS. I just got all of my tools set up for
ESG
that.
really paying dudes to shill for DLSS? I don't think so, Weeb. I think people just disagree with you, man. You came in here with a pretty hot opinion, or really hot opinion, man. And when you come in with hot opinions, people are going to disagree. It's just kind of how it is. But it's driving good discussion. I don't care that you have a hot opinion. That's fine, because it's driving a lot of discussion, and people are getting more educated about what DLSS is. There's how many people are just lurking in the background right now, watching the conversation, going, you know, oh shit, I didn't even know that. I didn't even realize that. Dude, I need to be calling. I gotta pee real quick. Hang on. I also think, guys,
I'm glad you said what you said about the last thing people should be doing is listening to streamers' opinions on DLSS. Go out there and try it for yourself, mess with the settings, and happy gaming. Thanks for the content and keep up the tits.
EL Racing, thanks for the 2 months, dude. Appreciate it. I just had a crazy thought that I was gonna come back with. While I was peeing, I can't. I was one of those thought pees, those pee thoughts, you know. I can't remember what it is now because EL Racing completely erased my memory of it. Like he hit the reset on he hit the reset button on my brain when I sat down, dude. Like straight up reset my brain. It's all good, Racing. It's all good. It's funny. It's funny, dude. How bad are the scopes? Look for yourself. Like it probably doesn't show up on bad as stream because the scaling, the way it renders, it doesn't look as bad on the stream. As the difference isn't as bad on the stream as it is in the game, but that's not a DLSS thing, guys. So I'm running, guy. You can see right now, guys. I'm running 90 something. Where am I going? Am I going the wrong fucking direction? I don't think so. Those might be landmines right there. I don't trust those open areas with dirt. I don't trust them. See, that is interesting. So I have my settings cranked all the way up. Oh, they're Sturman. we're getting like 75 frames right now, right? We're looking the most intensive direction on the map. And I also have my shit cranked to the 9s, right? We're all the way up on everything. So let's turn DLSS on. We'll go to quality and see what happens. Gives me 2, 3, maybe 4 frames, give or take. Let's go to... Let's go to performance, see what happens. Oh, somebody's right above us. See, I just lost frames, guys. I went to performance and I lost frames. You see that? And then I go to balanced. And we get, what, 10 frames? Oh my god, dude. The fucking scopes are so hot trash right now.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna wait. Just avoid them until they fix that. Cause,
like, when you zoom... like, at the 1X, they're trash. Is zoomed in, they're not bad?
yeah, they're not too bad. I don't know what's going on because it's almost like it.
But there's an aberration around the site, too.
Yeah, no, for sure. Like, that's really exaggerated. It's almost like it's being
I
downscaled or something.
just fucking murked 2 Timmies, dude.
I'm watching it now.
I was zeroed at 100, so I shot over him on the first shot, but... Those guys look like they had Timmy armor on and Karas armor. Their outline looked really crisp. Did it? Do the scopes not look more... No, that's not... Scopes do not look like that, dude. That is not what scopes look like. Oh, test full screen mode. Good call, good call. You could tell what they're wearing? Yeah, just because of the colors. Oh, it wasn't a Karasa. It was a, what's it called? Idea rig. Saw the blue. But his poor packet didn't stand a chance. And he had a press armor on. Okay. Well, hopefully nobody finds their gear. If you double tap R, it bounces. See, this is the reason I love having you guys in chat with me. Is because you guys are saying a lot of stuff that I wouldn't know without testing myself. And now I can go test it and we can throw it in a video for everybody. Is it bad to play on full screen? No, it's actually, it's better for you get better performance running full screen. But because I alt tab constantly, I want to be in borderless. Because I alt tab. Well, every game does. If you play full screen on most games and alt tab, it fucking spazzes out. It's just that's a product of how the GPU renders your other screens when you're in a full screen mode. Hopefully Sturman's still alive. I don't know if he's gonna be. We did hear fighting over here. How's DLSS working on the monitor? We get a little bit of a performance boost on quality settings. There's some issues with textures, I will say that. And we've only tested woods, guys. We'll go test like reserve and lighthouse and see if we can come up with because they're way more intensive, right? So we'll go test them and see if we come up with anything. The scope render bug is something completely different. There is an issue with DLC. I don't know if you guys can see that. Can you see the aberration, where the tracing of the scope happens? Can you guys see that? When I'm ADS'd and I move back and forth, like there's a ghost. I think it's called ghosting or something.
Yeah. My limited understanding is the technology uses temporal aliasing, I think, which it uses previous frames to create new
New
frames.
frames.
Yeah, so that's why you see this
So
small ghosting.
Is that going to always be an issue, or is that something that gets better with time? Has it
Better with
affected
time,
red
like-
dots? I don't see any ghosting on the red dot, but red dots function different than scopes, than optics.
Like in DLSS 1.0 was not so great in ghosting, and 2.0 has definitely made improvements in that area. And I'm assuming we're on 2.0.
It doesn't render a new viewport with the 2x either, does it? Oh my god, how do you say your name? Z474. Oh my god. Z. The 2x it doesn't, right? They're treated as red dots essentially.
I think anything over a 1x is picture in picture.
That's a player right there, isn't it? Does it affect hollow sites? Not if they're 1x's. Where did our player go? Did he already get away on us? Yo, I can't see shit with this fucking 1x scope. I'm thinking that man might be our guy who killed Sturman. I can't see anything, dude.
It's really bad, huh?
Yeah, 1x, you can't see anything. It's awful.
Yeah, just maybe the
And it's not great. It's not great at 6x either,
Woot
but
woot.
Yeah.
it's not bad as it is 1x. It's kind of hoping to catch our guy out here crossing. Lighting's kind of bad. And we're sitting there. Whoa, we're gonna break our legs. Ow. Has BSG acknowledged the bug? Maybe. I don't know. I haven't read anywhere that they have yet, but it's not like there's a lack of people giving them a hard time for shit, so they probably spend more time sorting through what's a real bug and what isn't than they do fixing the bugs, because did you guys see BSG's or Nikita's tweet about the bug report? It was funny. Damn it, that guy had a fucking Twitch Rivals armband on too. Has Factory Gate always said it hasn't always said co-op on it, has it? Is that new?
I think all the co-op extracts, they added the Braze co-op in them. I saw that on Lighthouse as well.
Like today or previously today?
Today. I noticed
Okay.
it today.
Yeah, I thought it's new. I just don't know how new. Why does it matter about the armband being Twitch Rivals? Because it leads me to believe the fact the guy's higher level. He could have got lucky and just found one in a cache at any level, but generally somebody running a Twitch Rivals armband is higher level, which means better gear. I think he has Sturman's gear on him. I think he killed Sturman. They added player scav names. So does it show both? Does it show both the scav name and the player's name? Okay,
Yeah,
good. So you can
player scav.
So we can you can tell if it was a player scav or a PMC that killed you. Now Church can't be super toxic as a scav living out his double life, right? A lot of people. Why are you sniping on with a Ash 12? Because when you do get the kill and people see they got sniped by an Ash 12, it sends a message. Plus, it's more challenging. It's more fun, dude. It's more fun. Oh. There's a dead scav. And somebody that doesn't know scav vests are worth a bunch of money. I guarantee you the fucking scav vest is worth more than the gun he... What is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Oh, it's that cat. Why can't I pick it up? There it goes. I was gonna say, I thought there was a thumb drive there. All right, I think we'll reset. Is there more bullet drop with the Ash 12? Yeah, there's a lot of bullet drop with the Ash 12. The Ash 12 has more bullet drop than most pistols do. Wait, is that scav shooting at me or somebody else? I can't tell. Were we getting stalked by somebody? Yeah, shadows are doing some kind of weird shit too right here. I can see it.
That rhino kill you got, was that the first one you got?
No, that was the second one. If you go into that,
Okay.
if you go into the VOD just a little bit before that, I shot a guy with a.
What do you want me to, like, have the lady say at the start of the video? For the short?
Oh, I don't know. Do we even have to have one, or?
I guess not. Alright, I'll render it. Basically ready.
I mean, you because that whole digital voice thingy, some people don't like it. So
Yeah.
I'm not saying we don't use it because obviously because people don't have to read. They can just be if they're just looking at the damn thing. It gives them the text. But so maybe just have her go. It's the one where the guy shot and missed me, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna just throw some text.
All right.
Just leave
Like,
the
what's the
lady
range
out.
over there? We're 350 over there. I can't even zero to 350, unfortunately. All right, Kuma. Have a good night, man. Like, let's see. Where do we land over here? Oh my gosh. Shot lands so low. That's with a 300 0 too, guys. Keep that in mind. That's with a 300 0. Confused about picking up the scav vest because it's worth 20 to 30K, dude. I need to kill somebody over here, church. The grass is really fucking annoying, though. Okay, we'll go down here where there's no grass. There we go. I want to snipe somebody with the Ash 12 over there. Do you ever think they'll increase the max zeroing range on scopes? So scopes actually have a maximum amount you can dial them. It just depends on where you're zeroed at. Like my 6.5 Creedmoor over here, I actually have scope mounts that add a 20-degree angle downward so that I can shoot further with it. I wouldn't be able to set my scope to, I think it pegged out at, I can't remember. I think it pegged out at like 800 yards. With the bullet ballistics. If I didn't put that special scope mount on there. But that also means I can't I can't zero any closer than like 150, I don't think. Like I can't actually dial the scope far enough to shoot like at 50 yards and be zeroed. Dialed in. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we're not even seeing scavs walking around. Yeah, it would be cool. I just don't think it's necessary right now, guys. There's only a couple of spots in the entire game that you can shoot further than 400 yards. The sight lines just aren't like that. Could you put a canted iron sight on to make up for? I mean, yeah, but you're never If you're shooting a weapon system like that, you're not going to ever shoot it close. The water's fucked up too. Is that what this? I think that's what this does. No, that's not what that does. It's the SSR does it. That's right. Yeah, that looks way better. Yo, I wonder if DLSS is making that look funky.
What, the water
Yeah.
shimmering? Yeah.
Yeah, it sure is. Look at how much better the water looks without DLSS. The water looks really good without DLSS. With DLSS, not so much. Grass looks funky too. Yeah, the DLSS is making the grass look funky.
Gotten to do any tests on durability during crafts just yet? I'm reworking all my spreadsheets for calculating crafts now.
Any tests on durability? I mean, there's no durability. It's going to make a lot of crafts a lot cheaper, guys. Simply put.
Yeah. You never finished that thought. You're saying you didn't like the new changes.
So God, it looks like complete dog shit, dude. The crafting system as it's set up now basically means you've got to keep a bunch of tools in your inventory just to craft shit, and makes the crafts the simpler side of it is a good thing. That change is a good change. The bad changes is it's really going to have a negative effect on the economy and crafting in general. And I think they need to make tools have durability.
That would make even more sense for realism as well. Your tools wearing out over time.
But now you're also talking about another mechanic in the game to keep track of, right? Like, it gets to a point in time where keeping track of all these different mechanics just becomes not fun. Like, it doesn't add to the game, right? So, does making tools have durability add to that? I don't know. More than half the crafts got changed to require tools, guys. More than half of them. The only place DLSS looks good is, and well, give it a chance for them. There's some bugs with DLSS, it looks like. Like, to me, this right here, because I have my settings cranked to the max and make the water look really good, DLSS obviously doesn't like something with the reflections. It really doesn't like them. Because when you scope in, none of that shit's there, right? It's just right here. But it does add performance. See, we're running, what are we running? We're running 95, 98 frames. If I just turn off DLSS, sitting here. Okay, so in this instance, specific instance, it actually costs me frames. Your house key doesn't stop working after 100 uses? No, and the key durability thing is a mechanic for the economy, right? To make keys, they're starting that direction to make keys valuable. Look at the keys that are still valuable right now. The only keys that hold their value are keys that have very small durability on them. Mark room keys, things like that. Or very, 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 very rare keys. And even those have come down in extreme value from where they were at the start of the wipe. It's a supply and demand thing. Putting keys at 100 durability was pointless. Like, it doesn't do anything. It changed absolutely nothing. 0.001% of the player base is going to burn through their keys. Like, I don't think I have any big uses on here, but like my custom keys, some of them are like in their 70s, right? I've used those 30 times a piece because I don't always run into dorms and I don't always open them. So very few players burn through keys. So if you want the durability to actually do something, you know, the durability's got to be like 30 or 40 or 50. And, you know, everybody's about the realism thing about using keys up. Well, it's not. realistically, you don't run to the same house over and over and over again and magically get different, and have to unlock the door and magically get different loot, right? You also don't necessarily need a key when you've got a fucking giant gun that you could blow the door off the hinges with.
Yeah, I hope they add like breaching mechanics to the game. That would be really cool. Really cool to change IMO.
I don't even remember where I threw my fucking backpack at. Chad, do you remember where I threw my backpack? There it is. You've managed to burn through 2 factory keys? Right, and I have 2, but part of that's because on customs, you can use them up to 3 times, right? And then factory, you've got all your extracts. The same thing goes for, the only 100-use key I burned up is the storage key on Shoreline. But that's because I use it 3 times in every raid. Yo, he hit the bush and stopped running, guys. Did you guys see that? Hey, he stopped. His legs are broke. You can break Scav's legs now. Yay! Oh, wait. Hang on. We need... Stop. Oh, I wanted a quick reload. Shit. He ran out of stamina? He happened to run out of stamina right when I hit him in the leg, right? Either way, they didn't used to do that either. Utility room key? Yeah, that's what I meant. The utility room key. Yo, he almost killed me. I don't have armor on. Chat, you let me go into raid without armor on. And then try to fight scavs. Are you fucking nuts, chat? Honestly, the Rhino sucks. Well, I mean, if you're expecting it to be like an M4, sure, but it hits like a fucking truck. All right, let's do the quick reload. Let's see what happens with the quick reload. I feel like I just heard somebody run up on me. It threw our bullets out on the ground, too. You see that? You see that, chat? Is that only a single action revolver? No, it's double action, too. I was just trying the single action. You can change from single to double. That's cool. It threw our rounds out. It quick reloads, dumps everything. So there's actually some mechanics with the revolver that you need to keep your mind around.
You're not gonna like this, but I saw someone running the revolver, and they would they have one in their rig and one in their pistol
So
slot.
you
And they
can
would
switch real
between the
quickly.
two.
Yep.
But then they would, instead of reloading
Just drag and
to do
drop.
the animation, yeah, just drag and drop in the inventory.
Yeah. So if you're using the shotgun revolver, that's what you should... Revolver shotgun, you should do that too.
Yeah. I uploaded the Rhino short.
Larson, thanks for the 2 months, by the way, man. I saw your question, but didn't hear the sub for whatever reason. Say what now?
I uploaded the short to YouTube. I'm working on the other one. And I'm gonna throw
Can you
it
put
up
it on frame and then I can get it on TikTok?
Yeah. Yep.
Because that's what's going to be really interesting to me, is to see how like really new content does on TikTok.
Are there any TikTokers in chat?
I don't know. I
Any
don't...
Zoomers.
TikTok isn't a Zoomer app, dude.
I know. You saw Giga was on TikTok,
I
yeah?
saw that.
Well,
He was talking about
they
how
got
much he
Noah
liked
now.
how much he liked how fun it is to kind of edit TikToks because it's easy.
Mm-hmm. One TikToker, two TikTokers. Three TikTokers.
Should I wear a zeroed armor on after a fight or drop it? A zeroed armor does nothing. Lars, who was asking that? Mr. Apocalypto. Zeroed armor does nothing. So if it's insured, go hide it because you might as well not wear it. All it does is slow you down. Like all the negative stats on your armor will still be there. I can't believe I forgot to wear fucking armor. They're not as independent as you may think. They're not hardly independent at all from China. The only thing that the government made them do was the data has to be in the U.S. supposedly separated, which who knows how truly separated it really is. It probably isn't. Actually, it probably is because what was the was it Oracle? It wasn't Oracle. Who was it that bought TikTok? I can't remember the company name. It's a fucking massive company. They're not going to risk massive fines and issues. Because people freak out about Google and Facebook and some of the other shit. Dude, they don't even hold a candle to how much information TikTok gathers on you. Doesn't even hold a candle to it. Who do I repair gear through? Depends on what it is. Stuff that I want to last a long time. Like I always repair my ACPCs with Ragman. Or whoever, I don't know, it's Mechanic. Who is it? It's Mechanic. Whoever the most expensive one is. But like a Corund or a Slick, I'll just do with proper. If it's free, you are the product. If it's free, you're not the product. It's info is the product. You are at the same. You are still the consumer. As an individual, your data is the product, not you necessarily. That's not true at all, Senpai. It's a cultural thing. It's not an algorithm thing. It's a cultural thing. Culturally, the United States is circling the fucking drain. The Oscars and the Academy Awards and stuff like that, that actually, I hate to say it, it almost sounds weird saying this. It actually used to matter. All of those things were important. And because it was used to spread culture and get things done properly, or not get things done properly. God, my brain is not fucking working, guys. I swear to God. The word, let me think about this for a second. Let me get this out correctly. The United States export of culture, nobody has done anything comparable to the United States has done through the 30s, 40s, even the 20s, but mostly post World War II, but 40s, 50s, 60s were, and you could even say into the 70s and 80s a little bit, but the cultural exportation of the United States export its culture was only, you could only even say it was rivaled by the Romans. But and obviously their scale was limited by their technology. The problem is our culture is so vapid and void of anything meaningful anymore that the only reason anybody knew the awards show happened was because some dude slapped another dude. The only reason anybody knew that awards show happened, period. All right, let's see here. We're going to upload a TikTok, guys. Is it on frame?
Should be. it's not.
What did you put for text?
The most satisfying pistol to use.
Yeah, I mean it is. All right, let's try. We got to come up with something super trolly for everybody to be like. Everybody get, because I don't know if you saw, Church, the flank video is still going like crazy on. Yeah, we'll put it as a short and a TikTok. So what do we say? We say EFT is Rhino gives how do you say it? It's Chiappa, right? That's how you say it. Somebody already corrected me in one of the videos and said I pronounced it wrong, which I really don't give a shit, but all right. Oh man, I don't know how to spell for two fucks, dude.
You and me both.
You saw one on Trey stream when he re-rolled, it went different trader altogether for new task. Cool, Senpai. We'll have to keep that in mind. Ours stayed the same. We re-rolled one on Woods and it stayed the same. It's so funny. Sometimes I'll get on TikTok to look at the analytics, and I'll have like 45 like new likes or comments or something. And it's like, oh sweet, we got a little bit of a push today, and then it's just all the same person liking all of our videos because each time they like a TikTok, it gives us a new alert. So it was somebody that sat down and watched our TikTok but liked all of them. New fan. Okay, guys, TikTok. Oh, we got to find the right. We got to find the right frame. I do like how TikTok lets you pick the frame.
Yeah, that's cool.
It won't be long before YouTube lets you do that. If it's a good product, YouTube copies it. But it's still same as the same type of quest? No, because ours was like something. I think it was kill scavs on reserve or survive reserve or something, and it changed it to kill players on. Oh, maybe it does keep it the same because were we kill players on reserve and it changed it to kill players on Woods. There you go, guys. Here's the YouTube short if you want to watch it. Oh, I published that to the feed. Whoops.
What does that mean?
The subscriber feed's gonna see it.
Oh, huh. I didn't know you could control that.
Yeah, I usually
Just
turn
like
it off
that.
on shorts. Damn it, I can't change it. Oh well. Sorry, everybody. That's actually a really shitty thing for us because that means I can only do 2 videos today.
Yeah.
On the subscriber feed. All right. Tools do say found on raid. Yeah, I think we're gonna see it right here with the Aquamarine. I don't know if it's finished or not. We'll go look. Oh no, we got an hour and 47. Did I unload my backpack already? Head of the game here. Yo, the scope thing really makes it really is unenjoyable. Like really unenjoyable.
Yeah. Yeah. Like I would just completely avoid using scopes for the time being.
Well, we've had Sturm in 2 raids now. How'd we do on our... Oh, we only got... Oh, we got to kill him with a thorax or stomach shot. Oh. All right, then. Well. Keep that in mind. Is it a bug in the sites? Yes, it is. Curb. And it's not DLSS. It's if you have even if you have DLSS off, it's still there. The squeaky toy noise as you dying. I definitely did not mean to publish that to the subscription feed, but whatever.
Yeah, it is what it is. Mistakes were made.
You didn't think DLSS mattered until you were running 1440. That is a generalization that is mostly true. You think Intel is better than Moonshine for the scavs? I think you should run whatever you're after. I ran Moonshine to get high-tier items for tasks. Streamer items, military batteries, you know, things like that. Intel is for keys. What resolution am I running? 1440. You have quality and balance, and performance is grayed out. You don't have ultra performance is grayed out for me. Performance isn't. I don't know why performance would be grayed out. Yeah, on the Intel, I mean, it's totally random, guys. Trying to say one is better than the other is if you're asking which scav case is better than the others, you're thinking about the scav case incorrectly.
The other shorts processing and its own frame.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep.
Oh, we got rain. Good. We can test DLSS with rain now.
Oh no.
Because that's where I always had the biggest performance hits in the past, was with running into fog and rain. Do we have DLSS on?
Here
Let's turn it on.
for your quality.
Well, I don't see anything weird with the rain yet, as far as like DLSS making the rain look weird, which is good.
That's good. I wonder if it's a separate layer that gets applied, like a post effect.
I don't know how they
Yeah.
apply rain.
Well, like the sorry, I meant the drops on your eyeballs, so to speak, of your screen.
That I don't know. Couldn't even begin to guess. I wouldn't be able to say one way or the other.
Yeah, I know. Same. Speaking out loud.
What does DLSX actually do? You are asking the wrong person, man. You hope they fix the scopes. They're going to, guys. Issues like this, they don't let hang out. I do know that for sure.
Just give it time.
If I had to guess that the scope thing, because Pestily was talking about it first thing this morning. There was already people on my Discord at like 5 a.m. or 6 a.m., whatever it was. It was fucking super early. I think it was even earlier than that. Talking about how Pestily said DLSS fucked up scopes. But, so thankfully they got probably word of it first thing in the morning, Russia time. I guess not the first thing in the morning, but you know, it wasn't the end of the workday for them. So hopefully they could get some time on it today to work on it. Obviously, I doubt they're working on it right now as we speak because they're all in bed. I mean, I guess they could be. I don't think they would.
Капец, все служивый!
I wonder if we even hit him. We shot the scav once, so we hit him 3 rounds. 82 damage. We probably, I think we hit him with 3 revolver shots. Probably had class 4 on. right, I think we'll quit running woods. We'll run something I don't have to put a scope on. Looks tough to shoot. Yeah, you just need to get used to it. I didn't have double action on either, which was a big fail. Man, I don't know if I want to keep running optics.
Don't do it. Not worth it.
Because it's not just that it looks like shit, guys. It's hard. The content's going to look like shit, too. Wait, what do we just spend a bunch of all the EOTech? We're buying voodoos now. Do 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 do. I only loaded one round. That was almost really bad. Do 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 do. Wait, what? Oh, I link searched them. I was like, how is there no Propitals? Very good then. It is funny that you can just pull that out, though. I will agree that being able to just straight pull the pistol out of your pocket, little fucking pocket rocket. Yeah, it's gonna take some training to get used to having that there, though. Training of the mind.
You've been using FMJ?
Huh?
I said you've been using FMJ
Yeah.
as your go-to?
Yep. Looking at it, there's not a lot of reason to use the others. I'll look at the ammos on Tarkov changes here real quick, because they've got them. I don't think the wiki has them yet. They might. They didn't earlier when I looked. What was I gonna do? I totally forgot what I was just gonna do. Let's go look. Let's go see if the Tarkov Wiki ballistics page has it up yet. If not, we'll use the other one. I don't see it. Okay, so we'll go to Tarkov. Ooh, I wonder if wondering if maybe the Tarkov ballistics guys had theirs updated yet, but it doesn't look like it. Tarkov changes. Ballistics information 357. All right, so So soft points have a lot less recoil. They do a lot more damage, but you're gonna have to hit people in the legs with them. What's 80 times 6? 480. That's enough. You can kill somebody if you hit them with all 6 shots.
What's up?
Salmon in. What's up, man? Thanks for the 6 months, dude. Hey, Horizon. What's the bot preset? I don't have it. I can't get the link with Spotify to work, dude. I'm not sure what's... I think the guy who made that utility, it doesn't work. I'm just playing off of my playlist right now, though. Exclamation point music. Can you put an optic on the revolvers? No, they don't have anything on them yet. You can put a flashlight and that's it. They don't have any attachments for them. I don't know if there's even optic mounts for the Choppa and IRL. I haven't looked into it. I would imagine there is, but it's probably custom.
Logical just posted something about a speed loader on Twitter.
I mean, they've talked about it, but
I didn't actually look at it. Got a notification.
Thanks for that patch notes vid was primo.
Dave of Spades. Thanks for the 2 months, dude. Where's Logic's post at? I don't see it. Why is it not showing up for me? I don't see anything about what. Wait, what? I don't see anything about a speed loader.
Let me see. Maybe he deleted it. Pulling up now on my phone. Tweet has been deleted. That's why. But I can still see the notification on my phone. Or I could, never mind. Unlucky.
Tower already hates the 357. He's
What,
right.
ballistic?
He's right. Well, no, because 357 FMJ has more pen than 556, 855, which it doesn't. Like, this shouldn't have more pen than 855.
Huh. Well, like, I guess the question for me is, should 855 have more pen than
Yeah.
357?
Well, you mean should they up 855 pen? I don't know.
Right.
It's pretty good where it's at, and I understand why they made this have as much pen as they did, because You want it to actually have a purpose to being used. But I mean, even if you were, I hit that guy 3 times with class 4, and I probably didn't even like. I don't even know if I fucking broke his armor or not. We did 80 some damage to his armor, so his armor's probably broke. But we hit him with 3 rounds, and I don't know if I hit him with one with the Ash 12 or not.
I can make a make believe round, like the
only
AP.
The only fucking make-believe round in the game is 366 AP. FMJ isn't a make-believe round, either.
Yeah, they can make 366 AP. Or sorry,
357 AP. Yeah.
Yeah.
Tungsten carbide core, fucking 357 Magnum. Armor or not, you don't want to get shot with one of these. I can tell you that. All right. Oh, we still have to do woods, dude. I still need to kill players on woods. I don't want to give up on Sturman yet. Have I fought Tagilla? Not since the patch. Would be a good thing to go test. We always had really good luck finding him in the past as far as running into him in raids on factory.
Who's the famous like American actor for like cowboy movies back in like the 80s? I want to say not John Wayne. It's not coming to me. I can't think why.
Yeah, that publishing that to they got a huge boost on the shorts. Look at the video analytics of that short we just did, Church. Look at how fucking perfect that bell curve is.
Is it John Wayne? I guess it is John Wayne.
If you had said not John Wayne, I would have said John Wayne. But the only other one is going to be like Clint Eastwood, or
yeah,
oh yeah,
that's it. Thank you, chat.
Yeah, he's definitely got 3. There's you're going to look for that 357 line. Is that what you're going to look for? Type in Clint Eastwood 357 because it's not a Western. it's not a Western. Will Smith in Wild Wild West.
That's pretty good too, dude. There's a lot of good.
Wait, what is there? What's a good? What are you thinking of, Shaggy? What specifically are you thinking of? Vlad, Semper Fi, my man. Hey, Sleepy, you don't have to be sorry, dude. I was fucking around with the revolver. I totally deserve to die. What armor do you have on, Sleepy? Did I do any damage to the armor? I mean, it said we did 88 damage to the armor. Or did I hit you in the stomach with the Ash 12? Or did I only hit you with the revolver?
Yeah, if you get a bunch of the kills with
Rhino.
with the sim, we could do like a mini montage and play.
A bunch of people saying
Wild
DLSS
West.
sucks. A bunch of people don't know how DLSS works. So DLSS doesn't suck.
Who was I talking to last night? Oh, it was PUL Gaming. I was like, I know as soon as this patch drops tomorrow, there's gonna be so many cries on Reddit, dude.
Yeah,
Like,
we dude,
more
I know. I said it like what 3 weeks ago on one of our news on one of our tits. I said like 3 weeks ago. I was like, everybody needs to chill out because a majority of the gaming population is not going to get much of anything out of DLSS. It is not designed for you. I said that in one of my videos.
Yeah, but you're a shill, so L plus ratio.
People think DLSS is magic because of the way NVIDIA presents it. People think DLSS is magic because they're ignorant and they don't want to educate themselves. NVIDIA didn't do anything shady or shitty, dude. DLSS is a horizon technology right now. It's going to affect a very small portion of the community, but further down the road, it's going to affect more and more games and people. You don't agree? NVIDIA shows so much stuff that makes it look... Yeah, because that's what you're supposed to do, Darren, when you show a new product. You're supposed to show what it... Like, that's like saying that Ford made a commercial and talked about how awesome their F-150 was, and then you bitch that it has a really horrible turn radius, right? You were right. The F-150, or I guess the F-150 doesn't. The F-250 has a fucking horrible turn radius. Fords are notorious for it. But there's a reason they have it. And it's on each individual to do their own research. At no point did NVIDIA say everybody was going to get a frame increase. At no point did they say that. Overhyped. People think it's magic because they're ignorant, Darren, not because of how NVIDIA... We had this conversation earlier, and it's like my thumbnails for my videos, right? The issue is that there's a big quality trade-off. Darren, the issue is that there are 10,000 variables that go into how DLSS processes and does things. In some instances, you can have a quality trade-off. Right now, the issues with DLSS that we're seeing in the game are a bug. And bug might not be the right way to do it. It is a process that needs to be refined. It's an upscaling time. I know what DLSS is, Darren, but running 4K, you don't, in most instances, you are incapable of seeing the difference between the upscaling that DLSS does and the actual true 4K. You are physically incapable of perceiving them.
You have to actually blow up the pixels to really see any difference.
Right.
You know?
If you're doing video editing and stuff like that, it can matter because you can do zoom ins and stuff like that. And there are some games and some instances where it does matter. But overall, DLSS does not sacrifice quality, and you have options to dial that in. Yeah, people aren't going to do research. I've done research on it, mass hitters, and I understand it barely. DLSS is going to give you more performance with higher quality. NVIDIA shows, and yeah, and that's it's marketing material, Darren. If you watch marketing material and don't realize the fact that they are going to show you the best of what that product does, then that's on you as a consumer. You should understand that marketing material is always going to show you the best. They're not going to show you the worst. They're not going to show you a clip of, hey, DLSS added 3 frames and made the game look exactly the same. There's no point in doing that. They're going to show you the absolute best thing that it can do under the most ideal circumstances with the most ideal hardware.
It's like the people
I get what you're
saying.
saying. Hang on a second. I get what you're saying, Darren. Yeah. I just disagree with your philosophy. People's reaction aren't because of NVIDIA. People's reaction are because of their own ignorance. NVIDIA did not say that everybody who uses DLSS is going to get a performance boost. That is deceitful. People see marketing material for a video game that boosts frames, and in this day and age, everybody knows that it doesn't matter what it is. If somebody says something's going to boost frames or give you better performance, there is a giant fucking asterisk to it. Because more often than not, things that promise that don't even work. DLS and other, yeah, and it's more effective in other games because they don't run on Unity, right? This is the first Unity platform to USD. It's probably the only Unity platform to use DLSS.
I think Russ has.
My point is that the frame boost actually comes at looking kind of garbage trade-off, which is misrepresented. No, it doesn't, dude. There are things that look better when I turn DLSS on. Plus, you can also turn your settings up higher and have a better looking game and get the same frame rate as you did before using DLSS, depending on where your system sits with hardware. That is my case. I could turn my settings all the way down and run 120 frames, 130 frames pretty easily. But the game looks like shit, and I hate playing like that. I have my settings turned up higher than most everybody else. There's a lot of streamers that run potato settings to have an advantage, a competitive advantage, right? That's why they do it. Not just for frames, but because it makes things more visible. DLSS is going to have less of an effect on how they see the game than I do. It won't ever look better than running it native. Darren, what I'm saying is that you can take the same game, turn the settings up, and maintain your frames with DLSS. Saying that if you don't change any settings and you turn DLSS on, okay, sure. You could argue that and say that it looks worse because of the upscaling technology. But that's like saying that's a bad comparison in my mind. Like, that's a pointless comparison to make because you're not going to do that. The point is that you can turn your settings up higher and maintain or even get better frames than you were before. And I'm not trying to say you're wrong, Darren. Don't take me as I'm saying you're wrong. I'm voicing my opinion on what you're saying.
The idea is to eventually get DLSS to a point where it's like the standard, like the technology is the standard.
And I think what you're going to see, guys, right now, Tarkov has a lot of settings you can change that you can't change in other games. Because of how unoptimized it is, they've got to give people options to actually make the game playable. The fact that some players can turn their shadows and their view distances and things down that give them a better advantage at distance to see, I think is bad game design. I don't want to say it's unfair because everybody can do it, but the fact that I'm at a disadvantage because I want my game to look better is not how a game framework should be. Everybody should be locked to the same settings on a competitive level, but you can't do that in Tarkov right now. Hopefully, DLSS will help push us in that direction, where you can get unified settings for the entire game. And there's a lot more to it than just I mean, here's the big story here is, guys, is that you are going to have a performance boost without DLSS. Without DLSS, I have between 10 and 20 frames more on Woods than I've had yesterday. BSG has optimized the game. Oh, you think my 13? We've been sitting here chatting, and you guys are watching my fucking 10-year-long queue window. We'll restart the game.
TKS.
My bad, guys.
Love the gunsmith vids. Great job. Congrats for the Kappa container.
Oh, hey, Church, open up the YouTube studio real quick.
Oh, yeah.
You got YouTube Studio open?
Yep.
They added a new tab that I just noticed last night that is fucking wild. And we might try to do some content based on it. So do you got analytics open?
Mm-hmm.
Go to there. You see the tab on the far right that's research?
Yeah.
Now click on your viewer searches.
Oh, that's interesting.
Uh-huh. But look at the very first one that is not
yeah.
Chemical Part
That
1.
says-
What is Chemical Part
yeah.
1?
Quest.
I know it's a quest, but which quest is it specifically? Why is that so Google search, dude? Why is and it's
Is
got
that the
you see how it
one?
says it's got a content gap on it?
Yeah. Is that the one where you have to go and get the letter in the train car?
It is.
Which makes sense because
How the
I did that this wipe and I couldn't find it, even though I've done it every wipe.
It's hard to get to.
Yeah, it's so annoying.
So of all the people that of all of our viewers are searching on YouTube that isn't Gunsmith, and not only that, it has a content gap. So does Healthcare Privacy Part 2. And I don't know why it's showing us the guns. I wish it wouldn't show us the Gunsmiths because we have the fucking Gunsmiths. Spa Tour Part 5.
But it makes sense, right? Look at the #1 search volume is Part 4, which we have a ton of views on.
No, I understand that. Yeah, and they're all search, right? So that is something very interesting that we should probably make a weekly pattern of checking that and seeing where the search gaps are on content.
Yeah.
Sucks that scopes are bugged. Yeah, that's the scopes bug is actually a really bad deal, dude. That I would say that is a game-breaking bug right now. It will always just be an upscaling trick that looks worse. Not Darren, I don't agree with that. I think that is that statement I think is factually incorrect. An upscaling trick that always looks worse. I would say that it could look equal. You could say it won't look better, right? But I would disagree and say that the same settings, it looks better if you have higher frames, right? Because frames has an effect on how the game looks and feels, right? But the fact that it says that it looks worse, some of the upscaling it's going to happen on the pixel level is worse, right? The pixel level might be worse, but what your eyes can actually visually see might not be noticeable. So that if you're one of those margin cases, if you will, where you can barely run the game, you run at bottom end settings, which I don't even know if that would apply here, but because of the stuff that would make this game work for you, that there's going to be somebody out there, right, where they're not going to change any of their settings. Their game's going to look the same when they turn DLSS on. It's going to look the same, and they're going to get better frames. How do I feel about the Chiappa gun? It's kind of a meme gun, dude. It's fun to use, but it's kind of a meme. We're going to run around with it today some more, see if we can get some more kills with it. It'll be killing mostly scavs just because, it's hard to kill players revolver. I got to remember to turn it on double action too. I might have stood a better chance against our boy if I hadn't been on single action.
Yeah, I would agree with Darren. Like, comparing pixels to pixels, it's not going to be 1-to-1, but
True.
comparing
Because of what it does.
at a glance view. Yeah, at a glance view though, that's probably the average gamer. I think the goal would be to get the technology point where the average person cannot tell the difference.
Who sells the
That would be,
Chiappa? Jaeger. And then there's one on level 3 skier as well that's actually a little bit better. DLSL's reconstruction improves detail compared to Naven a lot. So I saw that somewhere, Cultist, but I don't understand exactly what that is. I want to look at that because intuitively, it doesn't make any sense to me, right? But I think that it is true because I've read that. I can't remember what article I read that on, talking about, and this was like a year ago when they first started talking about it.
That's some NVIDIA bullshit.
Is there an MOA issue right now with double action? I don't know if it's an issue horizontal. If you shoot a revolver double action, you're gonna have a harder time being accurate. That's some NVIDIA bullshit in my opinion. Well, I mean, that's fine, Darren. I want to read it and make up my mind for myself. I want to know if that is or not, because there's DLSS in a lot of other games that I've seen in other communities that literally the communities are falling over themselves with how awesome it worked for the game. Is there fanning of the revolver? There isn't, spicy. But you can shoot with the double action, you can shoot just about that fast. I haven't spammed the revolver yet. We'll try it, see how fast the double action is. That would be funny if you could fan the revolver though. There's a third option, and you can't even ADS when you do it. You actually go to a third stance that isn't in the ready. Did they add a speed loader? No. But if you double tap R, it'll dump all the shells instead of just pull them out one at a time. But if you have, it dumps all your shells. So if you have bullets in there, you got to pick them up off the ground. Doesn't the shop have a fake? It doesn't have a fake hammer. It has an internal hammer, Taco, and I can't remember the term somebody used for it, but it's kind of like a charging handle on an AR-15. That's how I would describe it. There's a hammer. It's just internal. The thing on the top is a lever to I don't know. No, you'd be able to fan it, Taco. You can cock the hammer, dude. You physically can cock the hammer. You guys want to see what's wrong with scopes? That's what's wrong with scopes. You see how fucking blurry and shitty everything looks? It's some kind of render issue. My whole screen flashes too, Church. Look at this. My whole screen is flashing when I'm changing.
Yeah, I noticed that. Like when you scope in and scope like
when I scope in, it's not doing it, but when I scope out, it does.
Yeah,
but when I cycle, it's flashing too.
I thought that was something with Twitch or something. That's really weird. I don't know if my system was doing that or not. I didn't notice it.
Because I don't have DLSS on right now, I don't think. Do we? Yeah, we have it on quality. You think the scope thing is BSG's attempt to fix the issue with ADSing? No, it's because that's not an issue. That's a product of the scope is a picture-in-picture. It's actually rendering a different game. It's rendering a whole new screen when you ADS, and because when you're zoomed in like that, you don't need the 60. You don't need above 60. It's actually, I think it's actually capped at 60, isn't it, guys? Like you can't get higher than 60. ADS. This is DLSS on, guys. I could have sworn I just heard somebody walking up on us. It's a picture-in-picture, but as far as if it's a double render or what happens, it has a whole different product of rendering when you're ADS'd. I actually lose frames when I go to performance, guys, which is an interesting thing when you think about it. On quality, I have better frames than when I have DLSS off. If I go to performance and turn DLSS on, I have worse frames than when DLSS is off. So we're sitting here like this right now, right? I'm getting 75, 76 frames, give or take. Mind you, with my settings cranked fucking all the way up. Everything's cranked all the way up. If I go to performance, not a great test because we were lower somewhere else. It all depends on what you're looking at too, right? Like if we look out of the map, what do I get? I'm getting 117 frames if we look out of the map. And then if I turn back to quality, what do we get? Same. And then if I turn it off, a little bit better. 1 frame more, right? try SSR on Ultra. Oh, I didn't even know there was an Ultra. SSR has to do with the water, right? We just made the water look fucking amazing, didn't we? See, with DLSS, we don't have that issue right now, Church. It has something to do with the light reflection. That thing we were seeing on the last raid, Church, you know what I'm talking about? It's not there right now. He must have stepped away. I could have swore I just saw Scav right there. Or player or something, but maybe not. Is that rain right there? It's raining a little bit. Rain, airplane, all we need is the fucking kibble alarm and the reserve alarm, and we'd have all the most annoying noises in the game. Oh, well, there was some shots over at Scav Cottage. Like, I think one of the biggest things you can do is turn this down. I think that actually has a really big effect on your frames. Yeah, see, we got like 15 frames right there doing that. Yeah, see, I can't even see anything right now. This is fucking the 1x scope. Fuck, man. Why does it go to 3,000? Because it like some of these mountains and stuff, this is what it changes. So some of the background stuff that makes the map seem more immersive, that's what it's going to make render or not render. I think, if I remember, I'm basing that off of Veritas's video, and I might be misremembering, but I'm pretty sure that's what it is. You still think they render inside 1500? Let's see if I can make that mountain disappear over there. Because the skyscrapers are over there. So where are the skyscrapers at? Because those are the best ones to... I don't ever remember. Which skyscrapers are that direction, aren't they? We'll just... If I turn it all the way down, we'll see if that mountain disappears. Yeah, see, the mountain just disappeared. I wonder what the ACOG... So the only scopes that I've tried so far are the ones that have changeable optics, like cyclable. So I don't know if things like the ACOG or the Mosin scope or, you know, any of the other fixed zoom optics have any issues or not. I don't know. How's the new update? It's a little buggy. There's issues. Hopefully they get them ironed out here pretty quick. Will there be a wipe? I mean, eventually, yeah. When that's going to happen? Months, would be my guess. We're going to get Lighthouse in June or July, and that's when we'll probably get wipe, is my prediction. BSG will say probably going to say scope change is intentional. I doubt it, dude. This is a really bad problem. This is game breaking. People will straight not play the game because of this, because you can't. They will fix it really quickly, like they do a lot of any other time shit like that fucks up. They usually fix it within a day or two. Am I using DLSS? We are. We're playing around with it a lot. We're turning it on. We're turning it off. DLSS isn't causing the scope blurriness, Nuclear. It happens with DLSS or not. It's another bug entirely. There might have been a process with the DLSS update, but I don't think it is. I think it has to do with some of their other optimizations they did. Because wasn't there a line in the... Wasn't there one of the changes or bug fixes or something they did have to do with scope rendering? Because look at how that looks right there. That looks like shit right there. Is that behind me? And part of that's the rain. They've been having issues with rain since the 12.12 patch. Are there more? They've definitely, yeah, no, they've 100% optimized stuff, dude. I had more frames when I first started playing, and I didn't have DLSS on by quite a bit, and the game feels better. The game feels a lot better. Eh. The single reload is so painful. Wonder what those shots we heard over here just were. What ammo does the revolver use? That one I was shooting is 357, but there's a 9mm one too. Man, I'm not too keen on running over that way. So the 50 DS is 357, and the 200 DS is 9mm. And the 200 DS is a 1 slot. This is a 2 slot. This is a 1 slot. A judge revolver, yeah, but then they've got to add like 3 more ammos for that too. Fucking thought that was a PMC right there. It's interesting that you can fit it in your rig, but you can't pull it out of your rig. Sure you can. I did right here. See? You just got to hotkey it. Tried it in your shooting range. It might not work in the shooting range because the way the shooting range does stuff. You might have maybe if you hotkey it before you go into the shooting range. I don't know. Shooting range deletes all hotkeys. There you go. That's the answer. I was thinking it was something like that. Couldn't remember though. I want to say the gun shop I buy. I want to say the gun shop I buy guns at has a Rhino.
I got that uploaded to YouTube, the other short and frame, and then there's 2 Twitter/Facebook things on the frame as well.
Get the other. Oh, it's so funny, Church.
What?
The moonwalk, the music.
Oh yeah.
Did you put that short on YouTube already?
Should be if I did it right. I don't remember.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh yeah, look at the Rhino analytics.
Yeah, I saw that. It's
Jesus.
what do we call that? Scav inertia is
Billy Scav.
Scav inertia or what's the Michael Jackson song again? Thriller.
Billie Jean.
Scav inertia or Thriller.
Billie Jean.
Oh, it's Billie Jean. Wait, what?
Yeah, it's Billie Jean.
Oh.
At least that's the one I use. I don't know if that's the. I'm pretty sure that's the correct moonwalking song.
Are we gonna get copyright struck for that?
I highly doubt it, because it's not the original song. It's a 16-bit fan-made thing.
But it still does. It doesn't matter. It's a short, so it doesn't matter. I'll just demonetize it if it does. But
like the auto bots won't claim it. You know what I mean?
oh damn it! I fucking forgot to.
I should have reminded you. Thought about that earlier, but no, I forgot.
Can I still turn it off? Nope. Fuck.
I guess we have one video to do today.
Yeah, and I can't send the other ones live until like 10 or fucking 11 p.m. tomorrow. Son of a bitch, dude. So what do we do first? Do we do first take on DLSS? Do we do revolver? Which of those should we do first, do you think?
I'm leaning towards DLSS.
I think so, too.
Did you see the DM I sent you?
Nope.
Well, oh yeah, I sent you two. That shotgun. Now I want that. It's not a shotgun. Sorry, it's a rifle. I want that in the game now.
How do we do an interview, though? Who do we do an interview with? Oh, an overview. I thought you said interview.
Just like a we just basically, I mean, for lack of a better word, we just rehash NVIDIA's explanation of the technology. Because I think like the general, like the average gamer is not gonna have a fucking clue what DLSS actually.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea.
like we get in the weeds of some of the stuff, which we probably should, because there's been a lot of questions and discussion in chat, so we probably should do some of that. But not like, you know, hands-on. Okay, if you have this graphics card and this CPU, here's what settings you should apply for the maximum FPS.
And I think it's gonna, dude, because of the way how varied Tarkov's maps are too. I think there's some maps that like you might. I'm gonna do testing myself, but I wouldn't be the least bit surprised if there's maps that you don't want to do that you'd turn DLSS off for.
Yeah. Like maybe factory, unless I'm thinking about it the wrong way. But maybe factory would be.
I don't know.
Unless you were like running 4K, maybe you could get something. I don't know. It's a lot of variables.
There's so many variables.
What gaming GPU do you have again?
2080 Ti.
Okay, good. You have a better card than I do.
Yep. My card's actually better than some of the 30 series cards.
Yep. Yeah, like we could do, because I have a 2070. So you and I have a weaker CPU than you. I'm like 80% sure. So you and I could easily have like a, you know, your mid-level gamer, if you will, and do some stuff for like another video.
Son of a bitch, I have to put this on the damn gun to get it to do what I want to do. Just fucking struggling here trying to find this fucking arm out.
Oh.
So we'll try the, we'll bring in and try the ACOG and give her a whirl and see if it's blurry too.
So in offline factory, I get 128, 129 frames.
Woo.
If I turn on DLSS, I get 140, which is my cap, my frame cap.
Really?
Yeah, so because my GPU
Specs are down below, guys. Scroll down a little and you'll see them.
my GPU is at max utilization when it's off.
Reserve, you're getting about
that's-
15 frames less, 70 to 83 on a 2K with RTX EVA, but that was during fog weather. Yeah, rain fucks it up. Larson, do you remember what you were getting beforehand and what you're getting now in the rain? Do I have DLSS on? Yeah, we're going back and forth, Fredo. We're changing back and forth. Rory, thanks for the Prime sub, dude. Sorry I missed that. I've got a bazillion things going on in my head right now.
Speaking of other things going in your head, you want a duo?
Yeah, you're free to come along if you won't.
Oh, I'm coming. Woods, yeah?
Yeah, I gotta kill Sturman. I'm trying to get, I want to try to get a couple of kills a day on Sturman just to get towards that Mark 18.
Oh, right.
Damn, there's no engagement on that Chiappa Rhino. It's probably, I guess it's not gonna do any good. I had to guess now. Except it's doing really good.
Lobby.
You think DLSS makes stuff blurry no matter what? There are certain objects in the game that it makes blurrier. Well, I don't want to say it makes it blurrier, but it's got this weird thing it does with the outline The detail's still there. There's also some issue on some of the textures. But I don't think those are, I think that's all stuff that they'll get sorted out, guys. I don't think this is the final product, to be honest with you. Yeah, same here, Lorson. I was between 10 and 20 frames on fog and rain. Once the weather turns, we'll start bouncing around a couple of different maps and seeing if we can get a better handle on the frames we were seeing. Because I can just go look at yesterday's stream or last couple of streams, and we can see what we were getting on like interchange or on reserve and customs and stuff like that.
You're not sharing your screen, by the way. Just a heads up.
It's because I wasn't doing until right now.
Just trying to help. I know streamers got a lot of things going on.
I wonder if there's any funny voices we can do with the revolver using the voice changer. Like, I don't know if what can we turn? Oh, look at that. I don't know. We go squeaky.
Yeehaw! Oh.
That might be good.
We go yeehaw! Yeehaw, motherfucker!
You gotta confuse the shit out of people. What do we got? Let's see if we go all the way over.
I'm here to butter your bread. I don't know how.
Some of those are just not gonna sound weird though. Plus, I have to reach up and hit the button. Where did I download my voice changer? It's a Go XLR. It's not a program. It's hardware. Well, I mean it's software, but it's inside the Go XLR. Are you able to take advantage of DLSS, or you play 1080p so you're not sure how the performance is? I'm playing at 4K. I think, right? Is 1440 4K? No.
2K.
2K. So we've seen it back and forth. I've seen performance increases, performance decreases, different settings. We get some weird things on textures with DLSS on. If I wasn't playing for you guys right now and trying to play around with it and get a better feel for it, I would be probably running with DLSS off for a couple of raids, and then I would run with DLSS fixed for a couple of raids to get a better feel for it. I really want to try a map like Reserve or Lighthouse with DLSS, because that's where I feel like that is where you're going to really see the difference.
That was the first map I went to, and I'd be interested to see what you get, because I was actually getting no noticeable change on turning it on and off for quality anyways.
Did you play with any of the other settings like view distance and LOD and stuff like that?
No. So I need to test it more, but could be that just the map is not that great optimized, you know what I mean? It could be, like you said, view distance. There could be a lot of things to test, but I'm curious. Because like customs is what one of the
the repair kits in?
Like...
They are rat. They're on the flea market for like a couple $100K each. I will, before the end of the day, I will get into them a little bit, and
are they on the flea market?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
How much did they go for?
I want to say the armor kits were like 300K and the weapon kits were like 100K, but that was 3-4 hours ago.
Right.
They world spawns. Apparently, that's the only place you can get them. Where you get them, I don't know. I put some I'm waiting for people to answer in the Discord. I haven't seen anything yet. Like, do they spawn in weapon crates, caches, all that kind of stuff? Can you find them in Kiba? Are people finding them on all maps? Once I get that stuff figured out, we'll do a video on the weapon repair. We'll do a bunch of testing on fucked up armor too. I'll just buy a bunch of broken armor on fence, and we'll see what it does as versus repairing against the traders. You got 2 cache running shoreline. Okay, so they're spawning caches. That doesn't surprise me. Another question would be is if they spawn in the scav case.
Oh yeah.
Armor
still
kit
not
is
streaming, by the way.
700k now. Oh my god. I should have bought one a little while ago. The fuck are we at?
You're still not streaming, by the way.
Oh. Let me know if my stream freezes. I've been having issues with Discord as of late.
Okay.
I'm gonna head back towards the car a little bit. I need to get a couple of PMC kills, and then I can definitely be done on woods. Have I tried the revolver? Yeah, we've been playing around with it quite a bit.
Dude, I wish I was getting your frames right now. We could turn on DLSS.
Yeah, see, the rain actually had a pretty big effect on my frames. It looks like. Charge! Are you on full screen? I'm on borderless. We didn't really... I mean, we saw a small frame uptick with full screen and borderless, but that's just normal. I mean, you're going to see better frames on full screen than you do borderless. But because I'm constantly alt-tabbing and doing shit, I can't be on full screen. So I'm going to go all the way around town church to the other end and try to get an angle back down the street on these guys. I wouldn't say that DLSS or SSR are band-aids. What I would say is that they're tools that give them more stuff to do down the road. The game needs to be optimized. Like, that's not even a question, I don't think. I don't think there's anybody that would say the game doesn't need to be optimized, right?
I'm running by you, I think.
I don't hear you. I don't see you.
Okay, I don't know where I'm at. Where were you going again?
I'm going... Oh, man, your stream volume's on. Hang on. Ooh. You're coming up to me now. I'm right to your left. You got to... That was you, right? Yeah, it's you.
I'm gonna charge him. I'm just leveling strength, really.
There's a scav running around in there still, too, so... Oh, shit, you got all your stats running right now.
Yeah.
Because what I'm using 50% of my CPU and 60% of my GPU, so... Fucking scav just saw me, god damn it. He's not shooting at me. Is that you shooting?
Yeah. Just up to me.
You're loud?
Suppressed. He's loud.
Oh, did you kill him?
Yeah. Sorry.
No, that's fine.
Level 6. Oh, no.
Well, I killed the scav on this end that I've been hearing bitching and screaming. So I'm gonna rotate.
The road.
I'm gonna rotate back around the other direction and head towards the fob. Is the sight fixed? No, you can alternate 1x, 6x, which we'll check the ACOG up here in a sec. We'll see. I'm assuming it looks fine. If I had to guess. Oh, no, dude. The 4X looks like shit, dude. Oh, no. Maybe the 6X looks like that, too. Maybe the 6X looks like that, too. Let me see. Because, you know, when you get the 1X to 6X, it, like, looks better, but it could still look like shit. No, the 6X looks better than the 4X. Curious what the shots I'm hearing this direction are. Holy fuck, it's a pizza party. Jesse, my man. Thanks for the raid, buddy. How was your stream today? Welcome to the stream, everybody. I'm on the old boundary, near the train station factory thingy, you know?
Gotcha. I'm running that way.
I think I heard a shot over here by the factory, so. Great raids. How you doing? I'm doing pretty good, man. We're trying out DLSS and the revolver and all the other nonsense. What are your takes on it so far, man? Aside from the whole bug with the fucking scope thingy sucking a lot. Ugh, God, that just... Like, that almost gives me a headache. Clonic, thanks, man. I can't imagine any of you guys don't know who Jesse Kazam is. And my dumbass... I don't have any mods in here, so I think we can do... Do I know how to do this right? Probably am not even doing this right. Did it work? It didn't work. Click on his name. Click on his name in chat. Click on his name in chat. Go out his. Oh, it worked. Look, there it was. It was just delayed. One of the most consistent Tarkov YouTubers out there. One of the best thumbnail guys, and just all around great content. Oh, the fucking... Oh my god, look at how bad that looks as I slide down. Ugh. God, I hope they fix that today, dude. I really hope they fix that today. All right, Jesse. Have a good rest of your afternoon, dude. Thanks for the raid again. Is this woods? Yeah, this is woods. All right, so I'm chasing fucking shots, man. So now I'm headed towards Sawmill. I don't think there was anybody in the fob because that scav was standing there. I have DLSS on right now. We're going back and forth. We're testing it. The scope is not a DLSS thing, I don't believe. I mean, the DLSS update could have caused it, but turning DLSS off doesn't fix it. But if I remember correctly, there was a change in the patch notes that they did with scopes. Did I just hear somebody?
Yeah,
oh, I heard you.
Scavs.
No, I heard... There might be somebody between us.
Well, if there is, I'm gonna run into them.
Maybe not. I don't see anybody. You're a little bit below me, but... Maybe I just heard your suppressed shot. I was far enough away that it sounded weird. Oh, gosh. The damn... Like, you can't see anything with 1x.
Yeah.
I thought that might have been a bag up there at first. Yeah, the guy you saw running was my teammate. Say hi to Church, everybody. He's the editor. You guys watch the content. He's the one behind the magic with the self-deprecating humor and memes.
Is that what we're calling it? I thought it was me making fun of you.
Was I at Pendleton, Lejeune, or Cherry Point? None of the above, Skittle. I mean, I was at Cherry Point for a little while for training, but I say a little while. What was I there? I think I was there 8 months. I don't remember exactly.
Can't see anything.
That is not you, is it?
Nope, he's down low. I'm up high.
I got them both.
Oh no. I'm at the cabins now.
I asked, is that you? And then I just saw there was 2, and I was like, well, I sure should hope one of those is not you, because both of you are really oblivious. Level 17. Running 2 guns. I wonder if he just killed somebody.
Scav over here.
Oh, it's a player gun. I think. Yeah. Oh, he's a man of fine taste. He's running the same food I am. This boy went into the tree. I don't think he could see me. Like, I was on that wood pile, so I don't know if he could really see me or not. But, oh, did I collateral him? When I shot at one of them, I must have collateraled him, dude, because he was bleeding. I didn't kill him with the collateral, but he was bleeding. You know, some things just make you feel horrible, church. Some things are just not right. Have you figured out a fix? There is no fix for the scope, I don't think, Smokey. I think it's a render bug with something they changed when they were trying to optimize stuff. I'd have to go look back at the patch notes specifically, but I vaguely remember one of the bug fixes or additions had something to do with scope rendering, but I could be remembering something from a while ago too. I can hear you over here, Church.
Yep.
I mean, my perception's kind of high, but like I do this every wipe. Like shit happens, and I'm like, oh my god, I can hear you. Were you just on metal? There's no way that was you I just heard. I think I heard metal to my left, Church, up top, towards rock.
Top towards rock.
Like, you see where I'm looking? Like, here's the back. Like, I'm looking at you now, so you're right. Like, I heard metal. Like 3-4 steps on metal, but you were running at the same time, but you were outside.
Yeah, I don't know.
What's metal up there that somebody would be running on, though?
I don't know.
What do I have? The new NVIDIA... I have DLSS set to quality right now. Fence? There's no fence up there.
And I can run and see if I get shot at.
I think I headshot those guys too. I headshot one of them. I don't know that they'd see you where you're at. There's part, but it may be closer to the wood piles. The metal I heard was up here. Or at least I thought it was. But there's no metal up there unless he was like running on the truck or something. But who the fuck would do that?
I don't know.
What's our extract? I didn't even look. Outskirts? Let's just head for extract.
Sounds good to me. Where are those bodies at? Way over here?
Out in the middle. Make sure I'm on fucking double action here. There we go. Left. I just faintly heard a scav yell at me. Oh my god. 2-man running right toward just... They ran right by me, Church.
Where they headed?
Right at me. Wait, is it a scav? It's a scav. Both of them.
One, сука! Где-нибудь! На, блядь, живи, сука!
I'm fighting him.
Вали хуесоса!
Save me, Church.
I'm coming.
I did see a player.
That was not you.
I did see a player run by.
That was not you. You said 2, so now I'm extra scared.
Well, I think a scav was chasing him because I shot a scav running that direction. I heard footsteps running around, and then I killed a scav. I hear you running around, and that's it. I think he was the only one, dude.
We looked at each other for like a second. I saw the blue helmet. I was like, okay, that's definitely not you.
Yo, if he just looked at you, that kind of makes me wonder if...
There's a nade that just went off.
Oh my god. I am gonna die because I'm fucking around with these. Fuck off.
There's another one somewhere. I can't see it, though.
He's right behind the car, I think. I gotta reset and serve my arm. Doesn't the revolver shoot low in double action? I'm not sure where it's hitting, to be honest with you. In the range, it seemed to hit fine, but... Alright, I'm serving my arm.
Oh my god, why? I'm all clicking. Oh, no, I'm so bad at this game.
I wonder if that interrupts the serve. It does not. So you can reload the revolver while you're serving.
Hang on, someone's near me. What the fuck?
Sure it's not me? I'm right here.
Oh. I could have sworn something over here.
You may have. What level was the guy you killed?
30 something. He's got a slick. What?
Oh my god. He's got a slick.
Oh man.
Why wasn't he wearing it?
Uh-oh.
I'm really good, I swear. I hit him. I did hit him. See?
Eventually, yes.
No, that shot on the tree right there. There's another one over here somewhere too, dude.
Okay, I'm trying to play looped stuff and not get shot at.
I'm the one making noise over here, so you should be... There it is. Dude, I'm almost positive there's somebody here. Like, I keep hearing noises. And it's like they're running away. I hear noises! And this, folks, is how you lose your kit. Run around woods with a revolver. When you have no idea.
I can't see!
That's the one I was hearing.
My laser.
Did you get him?
Yeah, I couldn't see my laser. It was on the green one.
Oh, it was on the green one?
Yeah.
Rip. Such bad luck for that poor guy, dude. Yeah, so I saw the scav, I heard the scav's aggro, and I heard running, and then I saw the guy run by. I just said it was a player, and then a scav came running by, and I was like, oh, it must have just been another scav, because why wouldn't they have been shooting him? And apparently it was that player.
Why is there so many scabs over here? Get me out.
Player, I just saw a player up on the rock. I saw 2 players. One's dead.
Where I'm running?
No, the rock on the rock that overlooks Scav House.
Oh, they're extract camping, quote unquote.
I mean, I think they might have been trying. That fucking first guy I just dropped fucking.
Okay, well, I'm making my way downtown.
I'm on the beach now, trying to get a flank on this guy. I think there was a second one. Yep.
Oh my god. We're doing them dirty.
I want to say there's another one, dude.
Okay. Apparently I'm overweight.
That could have been the guy I saw, but... Dude, he's out in the minefield. Why is he out in the minefield? There's the first one I dropped.
Coming up to the small set of rocks.
The lead time on the ash is so far, dude. I hit him twice. Yeah, 1x scopes are really badly bugged right now. I don't think there's another one out here. I am really curious why that guy's out in the minefield, though.
He's like, he can't loot me if I go out here.
He's like, fuck this. I'm just going to die. I'm going to go out to the minefield where he can't get me. Like, is that what that man just did? Went to the minefield to prevent me from looting?
I'm at the base of the rock where you
Yeah, I'm on the other side of it looting a guy right now.
Oh, okay.
You know where he was at?
Where is... No. Just heard him yell.
There he is. He's dead.
Nice.
God, I love that shell sound. Ching, 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 ching. All right. Can I actually get to his body, I wonder?
I really hate dropping my backpack on woods. Where did it go?
I wonder if he was like running away and he got over here and his buddy's like, no, stop, you're in a minefield. And he was...
Crouch walking. Like, oh, taking his
Oh, he
time.
didn't. No,
Yeah,
he
maybe.
wasn't in the minefield. He's right here. He was just trying to back up far enough away to get a good shot at me. Legit strat.
So, where am I? Oh, there it is. Gotta roll down the hill. Backpack physics.
They the best, man. That's you running up on me, right?
Yep. He's hit a 300-meter shot across the lake.
Yeah, it's actually a lot more than that, though, isn't it?
I don't know.
Did I not ensure that? I didn't. Fuck.
Mind if I borrow that guy's SKS?
Yeah, here. Put the suppressor... Wait, did I take the suppressor off of it? Is it got a suppressor on it?
Yep.
Okay. Where did I take this one
That's
off
for
of?
me.
I'll get you a range here, and I'll back you up with the Ash 12. You see him over there, or you just hear people shooting?
I just hear him shooting.
All right, so it is 382 to the concrete. It's 400 to the thing, basically.
Roger that.
Ain't gonna lie, this would be a pretty epic shot from with the Ash 12.
Man, it is really fuzzy on this OPK.
The the OPSKS is fucking fuzzy. That sucks, dude.
Oh, sorry, the PSO.
Or the PSO, yeah.
Yeah.
So that means even the fixed sites are not good. You have to have something that zooms in like this. Is DLSS working? Yeah, I mean, it works. Results may vary.
For fun, what does that look like?
You know what? I'm gonna try something here, Church.
Dude, check
Check what?
look at this.
That's actually kind of a cool
kinda
idea.
cool. Yeah, I don't think it would Work.
I have 60 frames with DLSS. That's because I'm ADS, guys. Your ADS, when you ADS, it cuts your frames by a lot. So there's lots of shooting going on in there, dude, but I don't know if we're actually going to get a shot or not.
Yeah, let's see if maybe... oh.
Did you just shoot?
Nope. Did something shoot at me?
Yeah, something just shot by us. I thought I saw a laser come by my face. I think we should probably... There's a chance that we were just downrange of a shot.
Right.
That's Scav Cabin. I think we should just... Let's just get out. Because I thought I saw a laser go across my face for a second. And that shot was at us. Somebody shooting a very, very long ways away.
Do you want this SKS?
Nah, I was just going to vendor it.
Okay.
Oh, I wasn't going to take it at all.
sure.
Never mind, because I don't have room for it. Scope fixed? No, scopes are not fixed, guys. Scopes are still fucking borked really badly. Yeah, I headshot that poor bastard. I needed a thorax shot, but he laid down and went prone on me. Oh wait, these guys got me my task done, I think. Caches, I see. That'd be the other place I would go look. It'd be caches. It's gonna be your best bet. That is confusing. Huh. All right, well, we have let's see, we'll take off the SRD. Ooh, this thing actually has some really fucking expensive parts on it. We'll hang on to those. Let's put those away. Da, 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 da. Do I have enough for the barter? I only have one. Is the barter up even? If the barter's up, I'll just buy it. Nope, it's out. It looks like they finally fixed the out of stock thing again too, which is good. All right, let's switch up the maps. Let's go. Is there anywhere you want to go?
Nope.
DLS is dope. Max settings and getting pretty good frames, 90 and above. See, game, that's the thing, man, is it's going to be so different for everybody. Some people are going to love it. Some people are going to hate it. Some people aren't even going to know it even exists.
You want to try like reserve or lighthouse?
Oh yeah, let's go
frames?
reserve. Let's go reserve. Try frames on that. Hopefully the weather doesn't turn rainy on us. Make sure I got DLSS on quality. Yep, everything else is good. Change around.
So I didn't get the check at the end of raid, but at the start of raid, I was getting like 59, 60 without DLSS, and then with it on, I was just getting the exact same. I guess for me on my system, I don't have enough juice to really utilize. I probably should check the end array because I was getting 72 by the end because there's just less players on the map. Right?
Are you talking on Woods?
Yeah.
Oh.
I think that's why I've never really liked Woods, is because I just don't get great performance on that map.
Is my GPU at 100%? No, we were running about I mean, right now we're inside, so it doesn't matter, but we were running about 60% and 50%. GPU 60, CPU 50 with DLSS on. Okay, I'm gonna go into the range here real quick with the revolver. Survival Dad. Converted from a Prime Gaming sub to a Tier 1. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it. Did I get Kappa? Yeah, we got Kappa Monday. I can't really, I play at max game settings, and I do get a noticeable performance difference, far risk, with DLSS on or off. And we've only really tried it on Woods, so we're going to try it on some other maps here now. I keep forgetting oh, I need a paracord. That's right, I almost went in without a paracord.
Forgot about that.
This is weird. I can fit everything in my secure container now. Oh yeah, let's turn those in, shall we? Complete. Yo, you can complete it and hit reset on accident. Ugh. I almost did right there. I clicked the wrong button. Yo, once you complete it, it shouldn't let you replace it. That's not...
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Let me see what mine is. Okay, well, might as well reroll that. So if you accept it, you can't replace it, right?
How do you get the FPS in the corner of your screen like that? Open up your command prompt and then type in lowercase FPS 1. FPS 2 brings you a bunch more information. Is there an FPS 3 even? Oops, wrong one. There is. So you can pull up all this fucking crazy information if you want.
That's interesting. You can re-roll and it goes to a random other trader.
Yeah, and it can go to different traders and everything. Is that what it did for you?
Yeah. This one I'm not losing trader standing, which is interesting.
Maybe they forgot to put the fraction in there.
I think I just did on the other one. I'm pretty sure I lost some.
Oh.
I think anyways. This is not the re-rolled. This is the re-rolled. Actually, I don't know. I should have read it.
All right, so paracord, and we'll go into reserve.
Yeah, this one I'm losing trader rep. Just gonna keep re-rolling.
Come on, let's go. Get into raid. Quit fucking re-rolling your shit. You re-rolled like 6 times.
You're in your stash. What do you mean? Surely I'll get one out. Like
Church burns 2 million rubles just re-rolling his fucking tasks.
Oh, here we go. All right. Let me just see what this one is. Okay, one more re-roll.
He's literally re-rolled like 6 times. Dude, that would just cost you 270,000 to re-roll.
So. There we go. We got a good D2.
You have fun with that. You have fun with that. You would have been better off fucking turning in the moonshine than losing fucking 6 kits to get out D2.
Oh, too funny. god. I think I spent 1,000,000 rubles in rerolls there. One of them cost, I think it was Peacekeeper, he cost euros too.
Somebody in chat saying that it seems like the first reroll is free.
Ah, that's kind of nice.
On Trader Rep, not free money, free on Trader Rep.
Yeah, yeah. I could see that.
I like that. I think that's a good balance to it.
Yeah, yeah.
All right. See how our shorts are doing since I'm a dumbass and sent both of them to the fucking feed. And that other one's got 5,000 views already. 8,000 views. Holy shit, dude.
The Rhino one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
All right, I think we're gonna stand up real quick. There we are. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Love that I have my guns covering my kids' paintings. It's not covering, it's enhancing. Any map order recommendation for the guide? Labs first. And then after that, it kind of doesn't really matter. And try to get 4 buddies to go with you to factory. Yanked my fucking stream deck off my desk. All right, where do we spawn? We are in kind of a shitty spot.
Tell me where to hold W at, Captain.
No, I'm worried about a spawn coming from our left here.
I'll let you know if I get shot at.
I'm running 70 frames right now.
Oh,
70.
I hear inside the building.
Like where inside the building?
Second floor? Oh, it's first.
Are you dead?
Yeah, I'm dead.
Are you dead right at the door?
He was in the base, like, you know, the stairs that leads up to the kitchen?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where he was.
Is that a rangefinder right there? Holy shit, it is. I think it's the first one I've ever found in raid. damn it. Damn it, church.
What I do?
It's like a 3-man in here, dude. Holy shit, they were everywhere. That was a big squad. M62, subsonic, 855A1. We got shot by at least 3 different players.
Did you all tab recently during that raid?
No.
Oh, okay. Your Discord is frozen again.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a
But it's. Can you
thing.
see what it's frozen on?
No.
Oh,
yeah,
I can, wait, move your mouse?
It's frozen on a alt tab screen.
Yeah, move your mouse again.
Yeah, you can see my mouse.
What?
Yeah,
That's
dude.
so weird.
It's something with Discord, dude.
What?
But only when I'm doing the game share. If I'm doing what's it called? Screen share, where it just shares the monitor.
Right.
It doesn't freeze like that. But other guys have been saying they're having the same problem too. So what's above my face cam? It was my fan, guys. Sorry. And for some reason, like my zoom is even not right, because you could see there. We should be better now. My camera has to be at a little bit different angle from when I'm standing up or sitting down, is all it is. Oh, we got this Meta SA58 off this guy. Let's run this thing. I wonder if it was 2 different teams. I don't think it was 2 different teams. I think it was all one team. I want to say there was 4 of them. I think there was 2 in kitchen. There was 1 in schoolhouse, and then 1 that came around. The one that came around could have been in schoolhouse too, though. Yo, the single bullet loading in your inventory,
Yeah,
that's
annoying.
not fucking cool. They need to change that. That needs to load right away. A little more scope testing. 1X seems fine for me, but on interchange, the lighting is fucked when you're using a scope. Well, that's a return of a shitty problem, if that's the case.
Bro, interchange cannot catch a fucking break, man. Holy moly.
They fixed that bug in a couple of days last time too, though, so hopefully they know pretty quickly what broke everything.
Yeah.
Was legit kind of surprised that there was that many dudes there for them to not push out, not do anything.
Got a lot of junk.
Yeah, I should probably buy another thick case just to hoard more shit, but
Of course.
I want to keep running the Ash 12 though. Any good use case for the 1x1 Chiappa? You know, the fact that you can put it in your pocket, like it could be a. Oh, the escape button doesn't work on backpacks. Fuck, that sucks. What am I doing? I'm not even anywhere near ready to go.
Just realized I like the 45 rounders.
You like the 45 rounders? Oh yeah, for the, you mean the 40 rounders? Or wait, are they 45 or are they 40?
45 for the 545 at 39. But
Oh, the 545. Oh.
I can't be bothered. Not today.
They load quite a bit faster too.
Yeah, I like them.
Did any of the traders get changes for barters or purchases? Not that I haven't really looked really closely yet. I'll probably go through it tonight. I didn't see anything crazy that jumped out to me that changed. I need some food.
Chocolate.
Oh, whoa. Serves are cheap all of a sudden. Time to stock up on those. Okay. Just bought a bazillion serve kits. Which is really needed when you're running reserve, actually, because you fucking burn through them. Are Grizzlies cheap? No. Crafting, yeah, there's more than half of the crafts have changed. Not just the tools are returnable, but they've changed like what it takes to craft things. And we're going to see huge circuit boards. If they haven't already, circuit boards are actually going to fucking absolutely tank in price. All right. Ready, set, go. Let's try that again. I wonder what spawn they had.
Probably they probably ran underneath to the shed from the left.
Well, they didn't have that close spawn. I would have seen them.
Oh.
So they either had the one that was all the way around the other side, or did I bring extra ammo for the revolver? I think I did. Server spawn? I don't think they had server spawn. Because Church would have seen them coming across when he was running up.
We had a late start. At least I did. I was like AFK for the first 10 seconds of the raid.
Yeah, but for a four-man to get all the way across from servers to that building would have taken at least 25, 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's why I'm leaning towards they spawned like.
They spawned in that
on the
pit on the
left
back
side.
behind Mark room, and like you said, they just ran two of them ran to the basement and came up into kitchen, and the other two were inside, or one. I don't know if it was 3 or 4.
Something like that. I'm thinking.
I had no idea where that guy inside was. It was a problem. He shot me, and never even did see him when he shot me. Hey, Maddie. Yeah, we got Cap on Monday, dude.
Kappa Gaming. So I was kind of expecting there to not be any audio when you're loading in. But
Yeah, I like how there's audio, then it turns off.
Yeah, it's kind of weird, but it is what it is.
I haven't played around with repair kits at all yet. How is DLSS so far? Jury's still out, man. I want to play on a couple more maps before we... Like, I didn't turn DLSS off to see if we had a difference on reserve, which I should have done. We'll do that on this raid.
I think the most general rule of thumb is going to be if your GPU is like in the 60 to 80, sometimes like below 90% utilization, then try DLSS and you might get same frames or slightly better frames. I guess it's a little too wide of a rule of thumb, but something like that, I think, is my early and personal analysis. Yeah, where am I?
Oh, this guy's got this really dumb freaking
Dude,
lasers.
that's my build. Is it pure recoil?
Yeah, it's not, my build's all recoil too, but I forgot to change the lasers on it.
I run 3 lasers on mine. Oh.
That's bottom corner. Do we have anything in here? I was kind of hoping to find like a repair kit or something. M4 against the wall. There was some ammo or something on the floor. Where is it? There it is. I guess this would be a good map to hunt around on, see if we find repair kits anywhere. Like open world.
Yeah.
Yeah, Taco, there's a spot. You can actually spawn on the ramp. On interchange. I'm gonna run up in the tower and see if, check that weapon creator box, whatever's up there. How do you get the FPS counter? Go to your command prompt screen and type in lowercase FPS space 0. Or space 1, sorry. 0 turns it off. Alright, so we're getting 80 frames with DLSS on. Let's see what we get with it off. Yeah, I get like 5 frames with my current settings. Like, what's my utilization on my CPU though, or my GPU? So I'm using 94% of my GPU. Well, yeah, 90% of my GPU. And if we turn DLSS on, what happens? It cuts 30% out of my, or 20% out of, 25% out of my GPU usage, dude, and CPU, and gives me better frames.
Yeah, I need to play with my base settings because my GPU is at 60% on this map.
And if I go to performance, even lower utilization on my GPU and CPU, and same frames as nothing. 80 frames. Huh. Might as well run on quality. I wonder what ultra performance is about. Like why we can't use it.
Yeah, I was wondering that.
Wait, did I even loot this like I said I was going to? I did not. It's a fancy, expensive suppressor. Alright, I'm coming down and then I'm gonna loot the weapon room. Need to play on 4K resolution. I don't have a 4K monitor. So on reserve, we get a little bit of a performance boost. Or we get a little bit of a frame boost, but more importantly, we don't tie up as many resources. Oh, you already opened this.
No.
Or wait, no, I opened it. Never mind. I did loot that already. Well, if you play on 4K, you're going to see more benefit from it, Perrin, for sure. Is that a scav over here? Where are you at right now?
White, second floor.
All right, well, I'm headed towards you. There's a scav between us and these tanks somewhere headed towards Harry Potter.
Okay, I thought I heard something spin.
Oh, you're saying that the you have to play 4K to get ultra performance. I got you. Yeah, he just walked up. I see him. Oh, I'm loud. I didn't realize I was loud. God, no wonder you have 3 blue lasers on this. That's what you're gonna need to see through everything.
I actually run the suppressor, so never mind. It's not quite my build.
Damn, you looted all this already.
It was just the toolbox.
If you go on the grenade chair and then over, it's easier. At least that's the easiest place I know of to do it.
Yeah, I haven't played this map in a while. Forgot my spots.
I really hope the weapon or the ammos, the weapon repair and the armor repair spawn in raid. I really want to find them and see what they look like in the world.
Oh yeah, like world spawns. Yeah, that'd be cool.
I feel like sounds are a little bit better. Like the scavs that I'm hearing at distance are actually at distance.
That's
I just heard
the.
I just heard one in K buildings, and he was really far sounding. And usually, like the sounds are not like that. You found one downstairs in the building I'm in right now? Where? In one of the locker rooms? On the table, first floor, left of the stairs. Well, we'll go in there and look. In here? On that table right there? Oh, the one in the hallway. Oh. Did you shut this door right here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go check RBST. they pretty big, Teddy? Like easy to see? I mean, if even we found one in a case, we could just throw it on the ground, but to see what they look like.
God, fucking scav scared the shit out of me. But it's here. It gets really quiet.
They're huge. Well, there's a 5.56 scar. How do we make this work?
That was one of my dailies I re-rolled.
What was it? Yeah. So I purposely keep these because of that. Like I'll take them apart down to as many parts off them as I can and throw them in a container, along with the and then take the and then take off the found and raid pistol grip. And then as I get them, I just turn them in until I get another one.
Right.
Like I had an M4 one 2 days ago.
That's smart.
You just got to make sure you keep the found and raid pistol grip.
Right.
I'm headed to Black Knight.
Okay. I'm out in the open with you.
I'm running in a specific location that they won't have a good shot at me, but
Кому тут пизды?
that startled me. Where is he at?
I think he's outside.
There's another one across that is pissed.
Where's the players at?
It's reserved, dude. They're all in the basement.
Glad I'm not doing any tests.
You mean like your daily that you have to fucking go into the basement?
Kill people like Shooterborn.
Oh yeah.
Can you imagine trying to do Shooterborn late wipe on reserve?
I mean, it just takes more raids, but you just do it quickly. You get in, you get out. If you don't, yo, this should go right. This should go right on here. That's fucking bullshit. That's bullshit.
Oh wait, someone's been here.
Where are you?
The duffel was top. I'm top floor.
Door was open.
The duffel said closed.
Hopefully that's not a new bug. I mean, none of the keys are here, so or opened, and he didn't loot the. He didn't check the GPU spawn.
Yeah, maybe it's a new bug.
I'm gonna have to check and see.
Is this normally open?
No, so there was somebody here. He probably checked the PCs. Are the PCs looted?
No, they say search.
Yeah, creeping up the stairs. Church stairs, 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 stairs. He's on my floor. Scav. There's a scav out on first floor too. It was a scav that was creeping. Motherfucker was creeping up on me, dude.
Опять-то.
He said it. Oh.
Did you clear second?
I did not.
Yeah, someone's definitely been here.
Or second. Yeah, I cleared second. Ish. I mean, it's cleared-ish. I guess would be the better way to describe it. But yeah, that filing cabinet was open. Somebody's definitely been there.
1 second.
Yeah, that's where I'm at. All I've heard is scavs walking in on us from the first floor, though. Alright, fuck the M4. What ammo is this? 61?
When we came in the building, did you close a door?
I closed the one that goes to the ramp like out the other direction than we came in. Yeah. I always close that door so people can't sneak in on me.
Gotcha. Yeah, 'cause I remember hearing that door close, and I just assumed it was you, but that makes sense.
Probably a loot runner dude that spawned somewhere around here, hit the duffel bag, some of the loot real quick, and then just headed for. It is weird that it's just a duffel. It's like a specific duffel bag and a fucking specific filing cabinet.
Drawer.
It's that's kind of sketch, huh?
Kind of sketch indeed.
Wait to see if he runs this way. I don't hear anything. Defuel on the shelf to your right there. Yo, is this a player scav? Or did he just spawn with those 2 mags? I think he just spawned with them. Interesting. All right, I don't know where else to go check for weapon, like the pawn buildings maybe? Would be our only other place, the roofs and stuff to check for, repair kits and stuff. I am curious as the direction of our contestant that hit the alarm went, though. I'm definitely not a fan of the not having a flashlight, though. Maybe a passerby do-gooder. I don't know if I describe people that hit the alarm when they don't need it as do-gooders. I'm on 3. Or a misdirect? Yeah. I do hit the alarm on my way to extract, but I do it when I'm running up to dome so nobody can hear me up there. What are the ammo and weapon crates armor repairs classified as? God damn it, this is where I get shot right in the face. Look at that, there's a flashlight for us. Much better. Scav players trying to spawn raiders? Yeah, could be too. Special equipment, huh? Hmm. And the armor thing would be cool to find, but it also sucked because it's fucking weighs 20 kilos, or at least that's what it said when they showed it on the podcast. In the main shed where Sturman spawns might be a good place to check. Yeah. That would be a good place. For sure. Wait, was that SNB? Man, that's the first SNB I found in a long time in Raid. Are you able to purchase those repair kits? Yeah, they're on the flea market. I'm on 2.
Alright, server.
Was it looted?
No.
No.
There's a CPU here.
What's that? That doesn't mean it wasn't looted, though. Is that metal door open? Not that one.
This one?
No, the grated door that's...
No, it's closed.
I'm on 1 with you.
Okay. I'm just kind of running around.
Yeah, I'm on the hunt for spawns now. So I think, you know what, we should check the ORB rooms too. See if they spawn in there.
Oh, right.
In the basement room. I imagine they spawn in mark rooms. That's your green laser, right?
Yes. This, that room down there was, the gated room was hit.
No, that one's always open.
Oh,
That's not the locked one, yeah. It's the locked one's and then one next over.
Oh yeah, you're right. This one's the intel. You can tell I don't play a lot of
This
reserve.
one was hit though. Wow, dude, I never find these looted. Like, never ever do I find these looted. Ooh, there's Eagle Nick. Is the SA-58 worth using? I like using it. I mean, you gotta realize that it's a very specific tool. All right, so we've got PSO, PS. That can go on there. Ooh, actually, that can go on the. Look at that. Look at that. Make sure I'm not missing anything anywhere. All right, I'm gonna go to the roof. Probably looted if somebody looted that. How's the performance? Since the update itself increased performance. Period. Like even without DLSS, I was running around and had better performance, which was fucking super cool. DLSS is very, 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 very dependent. Are you on the roof with me?
Yep.
What do we start throwing out? I think we throw out the blue gunpowders. They're not worth taking, and neither is the broken LCD. I'm not going to take that. Can I put that on something? Where are all the other attachments? Where can I put that? I can put that there, can't I? Wasn't there one that I put a bunch of other attachments on? Did I throw that on the ground? Oh, no, I put it all on the Scar. That's right. DLSS ain't shit. DLSS ain't shit for you, my man. It can be a game changer for some people. Oh yeah, we've been running the new pistol. When I remember to use it, we do. I really want to know if the fucking repair kits spawn in these crates or not. I wonder how many of them I have to loot to find them. headed over to the other pawn.
Okay.
Dead scav right here. Mark room's been hit. A lot of these doors are closed down here. Interesting. Ooh, a D60. Dude, I've been finding... I think they turned the spawn on those up. I've been finding those more and more in these armory rooms and shit.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, flashlight PKO6. Make sure that there's nothing else in here I'm missing. Oh, that's the gray one. That's not worth anything. That one has 300 blackout in it, actually. Orion with 15 months. My man. Thank you, sir. You just fucking around with settings right now?
Yeah, I need to find a good baseline, because I honestly think it's just my CPU. Like, my CPU is a little dated. And,
Could for sure be it.
yeah, it's not really enough to power my GPU, so to speak.
So you got a bottleneck? CPU bottleneck?
Yeah, CPU bottleneck. My frames are getting worse and worse. I think there's scavs loading in. Lost like 2 FPS. It's a tinkering back and forth.
I mean, it could be fog coming. There's all sorts of shit it could be, dude.
Yeah.
I mean, it could just be your GPU getting warmer, too. CPU upgrades help the... Oh, yeah, for sure. CPU upgrades help the game. For sure.
Yeah, I'm definitely CPU bound. I need a new CPU.
All right, well, I think we've looted all the possible locations for... Are you with me?
Yep. Hi, how are you?
Check the roof here, and that'll be it, and I think we get out. I left the bullets. Oh, yeah, well, I guess I did. Whatever. We picked up the IFAC to replace them. Rounds of BP.
There's some FN90 top receiver and a 101 mag if you want those.
No, I'm good. What's that got in it? Ooh, that's got the fancy ammo in it. It's got the fancy ammo. Let's get rid of that. And that. Okay. You got Red Rebel, right?
Yep. Did you get these filing cabinets?
No. Yeah, I hit some of them somewhere. I haven't hit every one of them. Somebody's right outside here, Church.
What floor are you on?
1.
Okay.
I think. Yeah, I'm on 1. He's on 2. Or is that you I'm hearing? Oh, that's you I'm hearing. Fuck. I just heard you. Never mind.
I ran across, so you might not be wrong.
Yeah, but I didn't think you hit metal. I didn't think you hit metal. Cinnamon! Thanks for the tier 1 sub. You know the scope bug, it hasn't been fixed yet as far as I know, Meow. That is going to require, I would imagine the scope bug is going to require a, I don't know if they'll have to take the servers down for that. Come on, repair kit. Get a repair kit. Oh. Just a bank robber. I got all excited. It was a 3x2. Though I don't know if any of them are that size or not. Yo. Is my man? Oh, he did know that you can open that. I was gonna say that top safe didn't look like it was opened. I'm gonna go up into King. Is the scope bug with DLS? No, You get the scope bug even if you turn DLSS off. Unfortunately.
Oh, you know what? I got another thing with you I want to test before we extract.
Go on.
I don't want to say it is because I don't want to like get a placebo effect, but
okay.
Whenever we get, I'm gonna meet you up at the roof whenever you're done. That wasn't you, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was you, or wasn't you?
It was.
Oh. I should have known because you didn't say anything. Wait, where are you at? Are you first?
I'm second. In the locked rooms.
Alright, so I want to test this Sigolnik round and see if it can one-tap you in the eyes. Nope. Alright, no, what I really want to test is when you go to the roof.
Why the 2 lasers? Well, it had 3 on it because I used somebody else's, but if I had known there were lasers on there, I would have taken them off. All right, what are we doing?
Alright, I want you to stand still. I guess like ADS out here. Crouch. And then hold your breath. And look up into the sky so you can see like your... Yeah. Is your gun jittering? See, it's not really doing it for me now.
No, it'll jitter. So if you get on a weird surface, Church, it'll do it. And then all you gotta do is take a quick step, and then it'll stop jittering. It's definitely a thing.
No, this was, that's weird. Maybe it's certain guns.
Alright, no weapon or armor repair kits. Which map has the most keys? Reserve by far. What's the scope bug you keep hearing about? When you're looking through a scope, it looks like you're playing Minecraft. but only on the 1x setting. The 6x isn't there, but like the PSO scopes and the ACOG are that way as well. They're super blurry. There's some kind of render issue with how they render that deal. All right, let's put this here, that there. It is one of the downsides about reserve. You just end up with a shitload of weapon parts to sell. And I cannot bring myself to vendor them.
Oh yeah. Wait. Yep.
And the only two buildings we didn't really loot were medical and fucking schoolhouse.
Mm-hmm.
Do not know why I'm keeping this either. Absolutely no reason to. You think Shoreline wins the keys map title? It doesn't, sir. I have every Shoreline key and you can fit it in a sick case. In order to fit every key for reserve, I need 2 containers. These are all reserve keys. And this is my Shoreline key. Where is it? There you go. And there's Shoreline.
I mean,
And there's only
technically, you
2
might be
of the
able to
keys
get
I don't have.
close.
Say what?
Let's say technically you might be able to get close if you want to include the Shoreline keys that are doubles.
Let's
They
not.
open up.
What, I mean, the question is how many keys, what map has the most keys, not which map has the most unlockable doors.
Right, but you don't have the all the keys for Shoreline.
Yeah, but there's only like
Something yet.
6 keys on Shoreline that are not usable. 7? 6 or 7.
No, I'm saying like, you know, like 2 on West Wing. There's 3 rooms that interconnect, but you can unlock them all.
Oh, that. So yeah, so then there's 4 more keys than what I have. Or 3, I'm sorry, 3 more keys. It's definitely not, I mean, it's
Okay.
yeah, because there's only 2 sets of rooms that have multiple keys. It's the ones on West Wing and the ones on East Wing. And I have one of them, so there's 2 keys that I don't have, and the other side is 1 extra key I don't have. So that's 3 keys. Then I don't have I don't have the cottage key, and I don't have the safe key in the cottage. So there's 2 more. That's still not, because the reserve is a full sick case plus, let's see, 6 keys plus 4 more keys. And then there's 4 reserve keys, and I don't have one of the reserve keys. I don't have the other marker room key either. So there's 1. Plus there's 4 or 5 reserve keys that don't do anything, I think. Oh, I did bring ammo. All right. Whoa, those are expensive. Holy shit, did not expect to see that. It definitely would be nice if BSG did post something today going, here's what we know. I gave us like a mini roadmap and said, here's what we know is broken. Here's what we're working on. Here's when we'll have it fixed by. Shoreline is 45 keys, counting 11 unusable ones. How does reserve only have 29 keys when I have so I've got what? I've got 19 plus 8. So there's 27, 28, because I don't have the one marked room key. And then there's a couple of unused keys, right? I don't think I missed. I think I have all the keys besides the one marked room key. Or did they get rid of the? Did they get rid of the key? Did they make the keys that don't unlock anything usable now? They may have done that.
Shoreline has a lot of duplicate quote unquote keys.
What do you mean by duplicate?
Like I was saying, they open up the same room. Or how do I word this?
Oh, I guess there's, never mind. I'm forgetting about the two, like 205 and 305. There's 2 more there, duplicates.
Yeah, there's on East. I think.
Hey,
there's
yellow
one
key card. Look at that.
On 3rd floor East, on 2nd floor East, and West on 2nd floor has at least 2 sets.
Oh yeah, there's West and East 205. Both open up, both connect. Oh, you're right.
But if you exclude those, I'm pretty sure reserve.
All right, let's see if we get these back found in raid. We should. Yep, right there. We got them back found in raid.
Oh yeah, I saw that. It's kind of cool.
I'm surprised, honestly, that it does it.
I'm also surprised. I was like, surely these won't come back. Yeah, I was telling Giga whenever we were first, Googling about, or not Googling, but being extra nerdy about these patch notes.
Mm-hmm.
We were like, yeah, I can't wait to see what this does when the game wipes, when a lot of this stuff matters more.
Oh my god, dude, it's gonna be just like it was the start of the wipe with some of the stuff that was like,
Yeah.
like military hoses are going for what, 70, 80K right now, if that even. And they were going for $1.5 million, $2 million.
Yeah.
Green batteries, fucking. I mean, military power filters are still doing it.
Yeah, I can see someone like Wilders now just frickin' Home Depot in it up. Just being a big supplier of hideout auxiliary parts. So tiny.
All right. You reserve another go. Oh, fuck yeah. No, we're taking that off. Almost forgot about that shit. Get off my gun. Fucking blue laser weirdos. Okay. Doesn't ever put it in the right spot. Alrighty then. Oops. I just hit ready.
It's fine. I'm gonna get it off actually.
Oh, you're done?
Yeah.
Okay. Willer Z makes so much because he doesn't upgrade the hideout. No, that's not why Willer Z makes money. Hideout really isn't all that much of a money sink, guys.
But,
Especially for a guy like Willer Z. Say what? What'd you say, Church? Oh. Especially when you look at how much money you make off of your saving your flea market when you upgrade your Intel level 3. Willer Z would make more money if he upgraded his hideout. As fast as he could upgrade to get his Bitcoin farm to 3 as well, he'd make a fuckload of money if he wanted to. The AHF1M, yeah, that one, we had to get that off of Sanitar, dude. That one sucked. Is buying the intelligence for the worth it for the level 1 Intel Center? Yeah. Yeah, for sure, dude. We'll fill my water. Be right back. Obdobolos and L1 are two of the easiest ones to find too, Train. That's funny. Because Obdobolos is spawn with morphines, so anywhere that you can find morphine, you can also find Obdobolos. And then the L1s, you can get those off of Tagilla. Is there a specific spot interchange I should look for Killa? Or he can be... So he can't be anywhere in the mall, but he can be all over the mall. He can be in any of the stores, generally up front by the cash registers, but not necessarily, especially if he chases somebody. He can be in the front garage. I don't know what you would call it. The west side of the mall, the front of the mall, that front half of the garage. He can be there. He can be on second floor in the middle. He can be first floor in the middle. And then anywhere he used to spawn as well. The game is 100% unplayable now. Keeps locking up and crashing. I would check some of your NVIDIA settings, dude. I'm not saying you're the only one, but you're the first person I've heard report that. And my game is running better. Yeah, then you've got something fucked up, Hellcat, with NVIDIA settings or something somewhere. You may need to do it. I mean, there's all sorts of things, man. You might need to do a clean reinstall. Who knows? Blurry scopes. Yep, unfortunately. He can be anywhere in the mall or underground where Scav would normally spawn as soon as the raid begins. No, Kuma, he doesn't share every spawn with Scavs. He doesn't spawn in the back of the mall. It's a pretty safe generalization to say that that is kind of what he does. But there's a few places that Scav spawn that he doesn't. There's another thing for AMD cards that are coming out. I can't remember what it's called. But if you have an AMD card, I think it's really close. BSG is working on it already. Like, it wasn't like they did DLSS and then they worked on this. It looked like they were doing them both at the same time to me. Curious if I can get across and not die. Will my helmet hide down there? It will not. Will it hide down there? I have an okay hiding spot. I don't think anybody will see it. Why are the scopes blurry? It's a bug. You thought it was DLS that was playing? It's not. So turning on or off DLS does not affect the scope bug, but that doesn't necessarily isolate DLSS. The update could have broken the scope bug. It's just, I don't think it is, because there was I should just go look instead of me keep saying that I think that there's something that changed. I should just go look and see if let me look here. Yeah, see, there is somebody in that building. I'm really glad I didn't try to cross. Where did I put that at? I want to say there was one of the things they changed in the patch notes had to do with something to do with the rendering. I mean, any of this stuff here could have fucked with it. Maybe not. You're running RTX 2080 and have no problems? Yeah, a DLSS is going to be a very broad spectrum thing. Here's a good video for Tarkov DLSS settings. What do you mean? Like, what kind of settings? Good settings is completely subjective based on what your computer is. People should be very wary about changing their settings to what somebody says is good, like specific settings. So there's definitely somebody sitting up in that building, and I don't think I can make it across to him without getting killed. You wouldn't click that link? Well, I'm not going to click the link in chat right in front of you guys. But it's a YouTube link, right? Just a YouTube link. Isn't that how short links look, though? Let me go look. Yeah, it's normal for YouTube shorten links, dude. Player scab that just spawned in. It's a Voxy video. I've had horrible luck with Voxy's settings videos hitters. His computer and mine are so different enough that if I run his settings, I literally cut my frames in half. Where is this guy that we just heard over here? No, it's smart to be sketched, Tran. It's very, 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 very smart to be smart about it. Well, can't go out the front door now. I heard him again. Kind of wonder if that man just went basement or if he went second floor. God, I haven't found good electronics loot on reserve in a while. That's somebody fighting raiders. Where they be? I heard something over here. Could have been Mark room. It could have been, but I don't think it was. It was quiet because it was down in the basement. When you're there, you can actually hear the basement, which is so dumb. He's super heavy. He's super heavy. I think there's two of them. Trey Bay, thanks for the 9 months, dude. Sounds like they might be leaving. Yep. I had to guess, I'd say they headed to Mark Room. Now they're probably headed up to Dome. Gonna be super fucking heavy though. Ooh, MAIP. Okay. Danke very much. I guess they could have been headed to D2, but I don't think they were. So I heard them head up the other set of stairs. So I'm wondering if we're not going to hear them see him cross here, and then maybe we can shoot him when they get up the hill. He was super heavy. Super duper heavy. Dirty, how's it going? Because we also heard him shoot, I heard him shoot suppressed. Across, so he was shooting something. And I don't think they'd have any reason to swing back around to go to D2. You'd come up here so that you could go up to this extract. You gonna go to sleep? All right, JR. Have a good night, man. They got Raiders loots. I do want to find some of those weapon repair kits in ORB, or armor repair kits even, I guess. Or are they going to share the spawn with, like, man, like, do you think you could find them in one of the supply crates? All right, Finn. Drive safe, man. Huh. I wonder if they went to loot a different raider. And when I ran off, I just ran off. I'm honestly not sure. There they are. Just heard him down there. I think I just heard him down there. I mean, I heard somebody down there. Because I haven't taken D2 yet. He's heavy enough that unless he hit a mule, like he's not going to run very far. I can hear him running around on glass in there. They are definitely taking their time. You think the scav junk box is still worth it? Oh yeah, 11. I mean, I think it is, but that's me. My gameplay, how much I play, the fact that I like to gamble. I have lots of money, so even if it doesn't make money for me, it doesn't matter. Super curious as to what we're hearing. Well, shit, guys. I was kind of hoping we were going to get a good ambush on somebody with a raider loot, but ain't going to happen. Oh, you're talking about the craft? I mean, it's not bad, but it's not good. Oh, and you know what? I haven't even looked at it since they changed everything, man. I'll have to go look at I have to go look at all the crafts again. So I couldn't honestly tell you what is good and bad right now because I don't know. Somebody suppressed just shot a scav. Somebody really suppressed just shot a scav. Or did he bleed out? I guess he could have bled out. But the two, tells me that he got shot. And maybe it was just bug sound and we didn't hear the bug sound. Also a possibility. Damn it, somebody hit... Does somebody... I guess people have the same idea as me, man. Check these rooms for, weapon kits. Like, I don't even want to do it for the money. I just want to find them. They must have already had some pretty good loot. Good for them, I guess. Alright, I think we'll get out. The chimney job. Ooh, rip ammo. He must have walked inside. Could they have taken spiral stairs up? I doubt it. If you're gonna go that... I feel like that's the gun I heard before. I'm really glad I didn't shoot at that scav. Maybe he's trying to do his, you know, kill scavs in the fucking building task. Because they didn't go D2. Windows did an update while you were gone and nothing is working right? Oh, that makes more sense there, Hellcat. Alright. Definitely tired of waiting. You guys must have heard me and know I'm up here or something. I mean, the deal is, if you're going to take spiral stairs, you just as well take E2. Like, you're still risking a couple of extract camp spots going to spiral. It's not like it's perfectly safe to go to spiral. And it's more dangerous than running up like here. That was a weird buzz. Someone dropped. Yeah, there was armor, body armor there. It was the level class 2 armor. Lots of weapon parts, lots of weapon parts. Lots of weapon parts. We shot 2 bullets. All right. Be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom. Ooh, just in time. Just in time. You must be lucky you don't have the scope bug. Are you sure, Murdoch? You're the only person that I know of that doesn't have it. Some scopes look worse than others. I haven't tried them all yet. Guess that would be something interesting to do. Do 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 do. Oh, I forgot to take the fucking MAIP out. Damn it. That's either raiders or players. Shall we go find out which? What kind of slow till we get out of this wood? Kill anyone with the rhino yet? Yeah, oh yeah. We do have DLSS turned on right now. Did he throw that up here?
You can be so disappointed and when you see what kind of loot I have on me.
Then run the other way.
There's nowhere to run. What do you mean?
Yeah, you can go back through the offices, down into the water.
No way. You're just gonna catch me in the water.
Nah, I don't want nothing to do with you down there.
That took a lot more than I expected. No, I don't think so. I'm pretty sure I heard him chasing me. Or at least was certainly thinking about chasing me. Do I play standing up? Yep, I'm standing. Oh. Question is how do I get back down in there? Do 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 do. Good thing we have an MRE. Because our energy is tanking. Down, down, down. Am I on a EU server? No, I can't even connect to EU servers, dude. Speaking of MREs, did I enjoy them? There was a couple of them that weren't bad. It was definitely better than fucking going hungry. What do we got in here? Something to sell. No way to fix it? No. Where's he at? You know how you earlier you couldn't escape out of your backpack? Yeah, you can go into a raid like that and stick things in a No way, Nasty. Where the fuck is he? Where is he? I would be supremely cautious about doing that, guys, because BSG is going to be able to see it in the logs. Are those just AI scavs walking around? I feel like those were just AI scavs even, maybe. I didn't already come up here, did I? I don't think so. Motherfucker didn't just yell at us, did he? Apparently they did. Yo, are there player scavs at the extract right now? I legit think there's somebody at the extract. No, not Exa campers. Scav players wanting to extract with PMCs. I have no optics, so it's really hard to tell. Fuck, that's loud. Our Raider boys went out D2. Fuck it. Oh, he was a high-level player, too. He was a high-level player. Oh boy. Weapons parts for days. Uh-oh. We are out of space now. Sell a couple of things and get right back into raid just to make enough room to get shit out. Worry about this later. not where those go. Overflow it is then. Tons of eagle neck. Alright, so vendor, I suspect this is a vendor. Yeah, vendor. Yeah, vendor, probably a vendor. We can sell for 18,250. Undercut the trader even. PL 15. That's a vendor. Vendor. Food away. We'll vendor that. What about this? This was a red. Yeah, we can sell that. I don't remember which one of these isn't worth money. It's probably the 4, isn't it? Because this is the one that you can buy from Skier. Wait, what? Are those actually going to sell? Keep an eye on it. Factory key you actually need, don't you? Or factory map, can't you sell that for quite a bit? Man, I bet I can. Which one is it that's required? It's factory that's required for Intel, right? Yep. All right, sweet. We can sell that for probably 50K. All good, all good, all good. Got to replace our green stem. What did I just buy? A green stem? Oh, yeah, that's right. These get cheaper? No. Is a food. Everything. Oh, we got a pair of armor. Almost forgot it. I guess it's a good chance to check on. Just as well buy him now, huh? So we have them. So it only costs 19. So we paid what, 750K for that? Or 700K, whatever it was. Divided by 1200. So it's 583 rubles times. Wow, dude, that only costs, it's going to cost me 11,500 to repair this. And it's almost the same as mechanic. It's not, mechanic's a little bit better. Wow. Interesting. Ooh, I wonder if repair skill is I wonder if this is going to change or not. Is there an armor repair skill now? The armor repair kit makes super sense, man. FP100. Those certainly got cheap. No room in the stash there. Now we got room. Everybody's complaining. Everybody's so complaining about the patch. Survive factory 35 times, huh? Wait, is that a weekly? That is a weekly. So first one is free on your trader standing. Oh, where'd it go? Survive labs 4 times. No. Well, I got expensive in a hurry. That almost tripled in cost. Survive factory 12 times. Okay. All right. Well, I think we'll swap armor and we'll go run factory now for a bit. So on this one, it does 3.4 to 5.6. So mechanic is still better, but look at the fucking cost. Oh my God, it's so cheap. It's so cheap. It's absurdly cheap. All right, Loud SA58 factory. We need to get a rig. Boom, 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 ba-dum, boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 ba-da-doo-dee-doo. Let's take these out. Customs can go back in. It's got our factory key. We don't need to bring a ton of grenades with. All right. Did I empty these? Okay, good. Don't need to bring those in. All right. See if we can get some kills with the Rhino now. How worth is the armor repair kit? I'm gonna do a bunch of tests and I'll tell you later. But it looks like it's about a quarter of the cost of repairing with mechanic. It's not as good as repairing with a mechanic. Didn't know I streamed. Yeah, Chuck Cheeks. I don't do a very good job of my CTAs. How does the hit points on them work? That's what instead of using money, it uses hit points. I'm not sure exactly. I'll have to do a bunch of testing, but it'll be pretty easy. I can just buy armor off of Fence and repair it, and we'll check steel, and we'll check like ceramic and Titan. We'll check all the different body armors. I wouldn't assume that, Kuma. They might get more expensive, dude, as people realize how good they are. Hey, sweetie.
Хуярь! Вон он, блядь, ебать его! Левой корове, правой... Фай, врубай, батя! Нехороший вы, блядь, человек! Так, смотри! Вот хуй! Вон он, сука!
Holy fucking frames. Look at my frames, guy. I'm getting 160 frames.
Stop it, please. Stop shooting. Whoop. Hello.
Ах ты хер ебуть!
Where'd you go?
Kill that man. 'Cause you guys are not very nice. Where'd my 50 rounder? I dropped it on the ground. I'm not gonna reload a 50 rounder.
Вон он, блядь! Ебагала! Да вот!
Scoobs! What's up, my man? See if we can get this off, actually.
Oh my God, please. Fuck. I'm gonna. It's Wild Wild West, bitch.
Yeehaw!
It's high noon. It's push time.
I bet dimes to dollars the guy's got fucking an impact grenade.
Where'd you go now, partner?
Trying to not get flanked by this other team.
Oh my God. That's a close fight. It takes a really long time to do this thing.
Yeah, it takes fucking forever. Forever to fight. I can't tell where it fucking hits either.
May the better cowboy win.
Got it, partner.
Howdy, partner. Gonna go down.
Вон он, блядь!
I'm one hit. I'm out of ammo.
Woo! Ride 'em, cowboy. going on? I wonder if my man's got any more ammo. Oh, he does. Oh, he was shooting hollow points. Hey, noob, get GG's, dude. Get him loaded. Okay. 4, 5. Damn. Saw him at the last moment. Yo, that guy ripped 4 slugs into our legs and didn't miss. I'll be damned.
How's it going, Marine?
Oh, not bad. How you doing?
Doing all right. Snuck in while you were factoring.
Yeah, my alerts are... I don't hear people when they come and go anyways, so...
So, sent you just the preliminary test. I've got some interesting hypotheses about why this is.
About what is?
The point of aim, point of accuracy discrepancies with the Rhino.
It's not just because double action's harder to shoot.
Yeah, it's not just because double action's harder to shoot. But like at 50 meters, I was getting like 160 centimeters max spread. So like when I can get everything kind of buckled down a little tighter, I'll do some more in-depth testing.
Yeah.
But I think there's another neater bug that is possible that I'm going to have to confirm. I think all of the chambers are actually applying its buffs to the weapon.
Huh.
So you have a 15% accuracy modifier times
That was
6.
Landmark? I figured somebody was over there fucking baiting like crazy. He was trying to kill Tagilla with revolvers. Oh, is that what all the fucking shooting was? That's funny as fuck. He shot 60 rounds of 357 into Tagilla. Holy shit. My gun was put to... Oh, yeah. If there's anybody that's going to use it, it's going to be him. He dealt over 3,200 damage. We got to get some cowboy hats. Where are they at? There they are. Oh my God, Keck tapes are going to be so... Oh no, they're super cheap right now. I'll be damned. So we can only run as a cowboy 3 times.
But yeah, don't run it in double action. Run it in single, and you'll actually kill shit.
So I didn't know he had gone inside like he did. I thought he was downstairs or outside. I heard steps outside. I didn't even realize he was in the office. What'd you say, Tower? Sorry.
Run it in single only.
Yeah. I think you're probably right.
Do you see that? Group
Yeah.
website?
Well, I just
Yeah.
from shooting it myself, it if you rapid fire it, it's all over the place.
Well, no, that was slow fire. That was me taking 5 seconds between shots. So it's not rate of fire.
Oh my
dependent,
God. Well, it means it's gonna be even worse with rate of fire.
Yep.
I gotta go get the clip of him smoking me.
I guess I need to test the 9mm one too, don't I?
Oh, I got an ad. Are you kidding me? Wait, what? That's not it. All right. Where's this current broadcast?
One and done. Thank you for the 7 months. All right, so
He's live right now, right?
More like the tours stopped you from having to shoot the dummy another 70 times.
dude, I didn't have enough ammo. I had 3 revolvers and I ran out of bullets.
This is funny.
I had 100 and something hits. Oh, I didn't bring no more Propital out.
Oh, he's just doing factory revolver runs. How come I can't see the current stream? Did they change that? You used to be able to see the current stream and go back in the VOD. So how far is he into his stream? So I need to go look at like 3 hours on his stream. I'll do that later. All right, let's bring in let's just bring a cheaper again. What do we run? I didn't even think I ran the same servers as Landmark. Is there any like cowboyish looking? We just like, do we even bring in a rig? Like cowboys don't wear rigs. They don't, and there's no holster belt to wear, right? Did I already time that out? Did I already buy all that? No, he just resets, so. Oh no, I did buy the full bunch of it already. All right, so full metal. Full metal jacket. Which one? Is it soft point that does the most damage?
No, you want jacketed hollow points.
That does the which one does the most damage? Is it jacketed hollow points?
Most damage? No. JHPs are the high pen ones.
Wait, aren't the, no, I thought the FMJ ones were.
They might be. I don't even remember.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the FMJ ones are the high pen.
My brain could be misleading.
You could watch mine, but you can't watch Landmarks. I'm wondering if he changed the setting or something. I guess it doesn't really matter. Between the hollow point and jacketed hollow point, there's not a lot of or soft point and hollow point, there's not a lot of different
See, soft point is 80-12.
Not a lot of damage.
70-32. Hollow points is 90-15, and jacketed is 88-22.
I still want to bring a rig in though, but I don't want to. I want to look like a cowboy. I guess we just wear this one. This one covers. This stuff's on the side. I want to be able to bring a second pistol in. Is the problem? I just sold all those damn 9mm.
Bring the 9mm ones.
Yeah,
from,
I'm going. Yeah, I will.
Yeah.
I had them and I was like, man, these things. The 357's hard enough. These ones are going to be awful, but better than having to reload because you can chase somebody down when they're reloading. Did any of the other players show up, or scavs? Like, was there any difference with how Landmark was fighting him on scavs? Was that any different at all? Oh, we gotta wear the we gotta be a bandit. Why am I looking at him? We gotta have a bank robber mask. Where's the barter at? There it is. Half masks. Oh my god, they're so expensive right now.
I'm gonna try 10 seconds between each shot because I think I'm onto something.
So they one of the patch notes said that scavs are going to behave different now around Tagilla, or when players fight Tagilla or something. I can't remember exactly what the patch notes said, but I was curious if that meant they're going to like rush to Tagilla's rescue, or if are they going to run away when Tagilla starts to fight. And a whiskey. We're going full. So you guys, we're going full role play now, huh? Is this our pain pill? What does this do? Plus 10 in energy, negative 35 hydration, stress resistance, memory, and health. Negative health.
Marine.
Gives you a tremor. What's up?
It might be the recoil reset coefficient.
On how long it takes between resets?
Yeah, because the longer I'm letting it sit, the tighter the groups are getting. I'm gonna try 30 seconds between shots.
I don't even know why I'm not gonna get anything back if I die. Shouldn't be insuring anything. Is there any coats that look like probably not. We got jeans on. Jeans and a flannel. He felt like he was tagged and cursed as soon as he attacked Gilla. Oh. Our TAC 30's bugged. All the scopes are bugged apparently. Need a jean jacket, right? Canadian tuxedo. That's actually a really good addition if you attack Tagilla that the scavs start chasing you. Yo, that's kind of I'm kind of upset that I can't get a clip off of Landmark's page when he killed me. He absolutely he smoked me in the legs with 4 slugs, dude. Didn't even miss a single shot. It's landmark, so. Wait, can you clip his string? You can clip. Huh. I don't know. Unfortunate. I'll be on YouTube, I can guarantee you that.
You want to see something interesting, Marine?
What's that?
I'll show you real quick.
Well, I'm starting an array right now, so.
Нормас, нормас. Охуенно сейчас прикинь.
Am I not reloaded? Oh, that's. Why didn't that?
Нехороший вы. Али хуесоса. Давай, мочи их.
Yeah, you got to use the single action, dude. Holy shit, that
Вон он, бля, ебать.
that double action shot like 10 feet from him on the right.
Вот хуй. А ты кепка ебаная. Хуелоты, бля, а ты хуелоты, конец тебе, блядь.
We just hit him twice. This loading is so frustrating. Like, where do we hit up there? A little low, it looks like.
What ammo you rocking?
FMJ. It's just
3-inch low at 25.
yeah,
Or,
it's probably
yeah.
40, 50 up there or so. It means you gotta aim over their head.
Yeah, just a smidge. Basically, use it as a cap and you'll be good.
Yeah, but are the sights... One question I have is if sights are...
I just tested it distance, so.
Oh, I get you.
Служивый.
I was shooting at 50 and was getting point aim, point aim. I'm on 65 FOV, so you should have... What do you play, 75 or 65?
I play 65.
Yeah, you should have the same as me. So at 50, you should be about 3 inches low with FPJs. Which means the actual point of aim is a little bit lower than that, but you know, whatever Tarkov.
Ах ты хер ебуть.
Is my arm blacked? Motherfucker. Let's drink some whiskey. That'll make us feel better.
Что тебе батон в будку закидывает? Ах ты ебагла. Левый коронный, правый похоронный. Вот хуй! Ах ты ебагла! На, блядь, жри, сука!
He's seeing somebody that he's yelling at. Just took actual damage to your PC in an offline raid. Didn't lose gun, armor, or ammo, but had to actually heal my PMC. It's definitely weird. Where the fuck are all PMCs at?
Ладно, хер ебут! Ах ты шалава! Вон он, сука!
Where'd he just drop down to? Is he right above me here? Oh. All we could see was his head, and we didn't kill him. I saw blood spray. Tank helmet OP. It really fucking is, dude. I swear to God, it's got like a bazillion% ricochet. Huh.
Do you play on Steam Audio, Marine?
Yes.
Are you getting little blips after sounds end?
Had a weird glitch on somewhere at some point. I don't remember exactly what it was.
Because I'm running around offline right now, and it could be because I'm on offline mode, right?
Mm-hmm.
But as I'm running around, anytime I finish a sound effect, like I hit a bush, I reload, I click, I stop moving, whatever.
No, I'm not getting anything like
the mic
that.
queuing noise, yeah, the mic queuing noise fucking kicks in. It's like an audio pickup. Interesting.
Fuck it. We're just gonna do this. I don't need to bring in pockets.
Fix 1, break 7. Ooh, that's a quick way to do that, Marine. So put the pistol that you're not shooting in your rig and drag and drop 6 times, and then that's much quicker.
Oh yeah. There's so many of these shots that I feel like are headshots, but they're not. They're not killing them. So I'm kind of curious. Like, I wish I could tell where I was hitting. I should have put a laser on.
Reverse parallel zeroing. When the laser's actually closer to your point of impact than your sights are.
Right.
That's pretty funny. And honestly, I don't see how that's not a selling point of the Chiappa.
It's a revolver. Every selling point is dumb. It's just a fun gun for people to have. Like, if you want to buy it, but it's not better. It's a revolver at the end of the day. I would be interested to see one, like a cross-section of one, to see exactly how the hammer mechanism works.
I can do that for you.
Because we were just realizing that, like, the hammer doesn't cycle when you shoot it.
No, it's kind of like a weird striker fire kind of thing.
Oh, I forgot to bring ears in. Yes, sir.
Ask and ye shall receive, Marine.
Oh my god! Why can't I run?
Вот он!
They're definitely using flesh rounds. Holy shit.
Oh, it was a prank. It was a prank.
Yeah, Marine. You
What?
can play. You can play.
God damn
Russian
it,
roulette
dude.
with it. Sorry.
I gotta wear ears. I didn't even hear him.
Yay 17 months.
Reaganomics, thanks for the 17 months, dude. Holy
So-
fucking complicated, dude.
So two things, right? One, found another bug already. When you hit the change cylinder.
Had to go with
button,
a
for
meta
lack of a better-
SMG. He was running a Keter at eyes. He didn't have a meta SMG. Go ahead, Tower. Sorry.
No, you're good. When you rotate the cylinder in it, it doesn't actually rotate the cylinder. It only rotates at one slot, even if you do it multiple times. So your same round is still on top. So if you have one bullet in the cylinder and you rotate the chambers around 6 times, it's always at the top still. But can fire on an empty cylinder. So that's cool. Secondly, you can play Russian roulette with that, because if you randomly spam Control R and it like an indiscriminate number of times, you won't know
Right.
if you're on your round or not. So
Right.
you can play Russian roulette with hatchlings now.
Oh my god.
Now that said, if you check the chamber after you cycled, it will update the cylinder. But if you don't update the cylinder,
Right.
don't check. It'll yeah. Huh, no, even when you update the cylinder, if you hit Alt-R again, it will not be on the correct cylinder still. That is an interesting niche bug.
I want to wear class 4 armor for any of these guys that are... Like, what's the cheapest class 4? Because that's 3. Like, we'll wear that one. We need to put a laser on this damn thing.
The tactical one from, I think, Skier Comes with a laser.
Comes with a flashlight, not a laser.
Is it?
Unfortunately.
Ah, it is, but it's the good flashlight.
Not doing the double action. Well, so I'm trying both because yes, you can fire faster with a double action, but it looks like the damn accuracy's dog doo doo.
It is the big broken.
I think we should probably put a. I kind of want to put a grizzly in my butt. We're not gonna. If we get fucked up, we're not gonna do anything. But we need to put a grizzly in our butt just to heal up if we need to. If we get black limbs, we just got to get out of raid.
Like you're gonna be maybe getting chastised groups at 5 yards with double action.
Well, they were fucking hitting me. He was fast shooting me, hit me in the legs and arms and shit. He wasn't hitting me center mass, which was actually better for him because it looked like he was using flesh damage. MMAC is probably cheap as barter Gen 4.
You could maybe
Yeah, but it doesn't cover
12.
your stomach.
Like I could feel like if you're going for like torso
Rat
target,
rig. Yeah, rat rig might actually be the way to go. What's
You
the
could get
lowdown
away
on
with
this
double.
update? Her DLSS doesn't do anything for 1080p users. Well, that's not old news. That's everybody's. I mean, if you did any research on DLSS, that's kind of been a known deal. I wouldn't say it doesn't do anything for everybody, but for most 1080p users. Blurry scopes. Yep, there's a bug with scopes making them blurry. Floaty scavs. We saw it once and it was actually really damn funny. But yeah, there's something with scavs running, but they have the walking animation, so it kind of looks like they're moonwalking forward. But the game runs a lot better. Weapon and repair kits are super cool. Repair kits especially, it looks like. I'll do a little bit more research on those after stream. The Rhino's kind of meh, but I think everybody knew it was going to be like that. It's a fun gun to have as a secondary. Scavs have inertia now for sure, which is awesome.
it does feel nice. Like I will say that. Like the animations are smooth, the sound's great.
Everything, like in the hideout and the menus, all work really crisply now. They're faster than they've ran since before 12.12. What else? The in-game's running better. Without DLSS, you still get a performance boost. I had between 10 and 15 frames higher on most of my maps without DLSS than what I normally run.
Вон он, блядь! Ебать его! Ты куда пошел? Ты чё там, блядь?
Marine, is it just me or is the PMC limp wristing the revolver?
It kind of looks that way. That guy is a juicer. No, thank you. That's a 338 Lapua that he just shot at me. So, meta guy M4, meta guy 338 Lapua. Holy fuck. They're trying to farm revolvers? Yeah, You cannot kill someone with a headshot if we're wearing the Alton. Yeah, you're not going to kill anybody wearing a class 4 visor. It's only 32 pen. Oh, this sucks. I like how careful they were playing, too. Like, I'm over there shooting scavs, and they're, like, sidestepping around, being all pussyfoot about fucking coming and fighting me.
Revolver's scary, bro.
Not when you got a fucking Alton on and you're shooting a 338 Lapua. Quit being a bitch and come fight me. Holy shit, cowboy hats are expensive. Oh. Bring a backpack in case we find cowboy hats, I guess. We'll just put those in there just in case. Grab that. And away we go. Kind of want to do that just in case. Help us get somebody off there. Yo. I don't know how good we're going to do with the old, the revolver. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I need to buy, what, 9 of these? Horse figurine. Put that away. Get it out of the way. Okay. All right, let's give this another go. Actually turn the laser on this time. When did I do the train hard arm bad? No, I said 2 days ago, Condog, what I said is I wanted it, so it was one of the few that I wanted to go get, so I went and did the task. I did the task like 4 weeks ago. I should have used VoIP when I ran up on Landmark and been like, oh, you've been fighting Tagilla. That's what all the fucking shots were. "10 minutes from Sawmill to the outskirts? You should be able to make that pretty easy." How much are mustaches on the fleet? Oh my god, I don't even know. I bet there are a ton. What do I use my 970 for my gaming PC? Graphics cards only have 4 outputs. So I have 4 monitors plus my capture card to my... God, it keeps spawning me here.
Кидай! Ты, хмель! Хуйло! Вот хуйло! Конец тебе! На, блядь, жри, сука! Шалава!
So it sounds to me like there's a 2 or a 3 man up here.
А ты кепка ёбаная! Fuck off нахуй, понял?
Yo, what in the hell?
Вон он, сука!
Didn't even hear him walk in. Huh. What'd he kill us with? He's dressing like a scav is what he's doing. He's shooting AP-20. Holy fuck. DLS didn't mess up the scopes, Zerkoi. It's a separate bug entirely. It wasn't before the update. You're right, Zerkoi, but they didn't update a bunch of shit. They didn't. DLSS wasn't the only thing with the update, and if you turn off DLSS, you still have the blurriness. So Plus, people who don't have DLSS and can't use it still have the blurry scopes as well. Let's see here. What do I have for flashlights? We'll do one more of these. I'm not really having very much fun doing this right now. The first couple were good, but when you're fighting people that don't have the revolver and you don't have anything to fight them with, it's like, eh. Maybe we do one more after. Use up our gazelles. How good are the repair kits? Their armor ones look like they're really, really good. They don't repair as good as mechanic, but they are, it looks like they're about a quarter of the cost. Of course, that obviously depends on what you pay for it, but what are we running out here? A little bit of FMJ. What else did I have? I don't think I had anything. Gotta run the cowboy hat. All right. Reconfigure. I blinded you? I didn't blind. How did I didn't throw flashes or grenades. Somebody else did it reconfigured. How's the revolver feel? I heard it shoots lower than where the iron sights are aimed at. The double action's really inaccurate. I haven't figured out where it hits yet, but I think, yeah, it, wow, I lost my train of thought. Where were we at? Armor's not insured? Yeah, I'm not going to insure a Gazelle on factory. We die with it, we ain't getting it back. Is there no way to fix cracks in a face shield? Yeah, just got to repair it. It depends on the armor, Grim, and I'm going to do a little bit more testing after stream, figure out kind of where they fall, you know, pricing, things like that. But I wouldn't say they're between ski. I mean, they technically are between skier and mechanic, but they're just a little bit worse than mechanic. Not much. Tried and like it had a crack in raid. Shouldn't. sucking wind there, big guy?
Вон оно ты. А ты кепка, ёбаная.
Oh, we got him! Ha!
Ну и что тут за хуйня?
I wasn't sure if I was seeing him up there or not.
Да ты чё там пиздишь? Чего, блядь? Вот петух. Кепка ёбаная. Ебать ты, паренька. Давай, мочи их. Вон он, блядь, ебашь его.
The fuck you go? Oh, he's bleeding like a motherfucker. Oh yeah, there you go. That's how you do it. You heal and then you reload the revolver. Got you. GG, Sheldon. Oh, he wasn't even using. Oh, we won against a 5-7. We're lucky. We's be lucky. Was one of those your buddies? Did he loot one of the tags that I killed? He did. Let's go get some more practice.
Опаньки на. И нету пацана нахуй. Да вот он! Блядь, не упырь, блядь, гнида, блядь. Дахина, тварь! Вон он, сука! Служи! А ты петуха! Гнида!
Cowboy hat! All right.
Гнида!
Fucking puddle of blood there.
Вот левый коронный, правый покоронный.
Where they at?
Фары врубай, вапел. Нехороший вы, блядь, человек. Ну, блядь, нажри, сука!
Well, I guess I gotta put a rig on.
Ах ты хер ебучий! Хуйло ты, блядь, а ты хуйло ты, конец тебе, блядь! Вон он, блядь!
All these scavs have Rona. Yeah, the freedom seeds are doing work on them right now. Ow! Yo, is he shooting M6? Yo, is that scav shooting M61?
Вон он, блядь, ебашь его!
Why is it only reloading like... Yo, is he really running? There's no way that's the scav that shot me. Was my armor fucked up from before then? Oh, yeah, the P90 fucked it up. That's right. All right, never mind. That one aim and a shot. I was sidestepping and both my arms are blacked as well, guys. So keep that in mind. My shots are going to be, like, not good right now. Holy shit.
Резче давай, пошел! Пиздюк! Что там, бля, вопишь, упырь? Давай, мочи! Конец тебе!
Well, that worked. It went through the whole grizzly animation and still,
Стрелялся нахуй! О, вижу их!
Why is he not dead? I don't get it. Oh, whoops. There's one that bled out right there. Oh my gosh, this is so fucking...
Вон, 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 вон он, сука!
It wouldn't shoot! It wouldn't shoot! Jeez, I'm crow! Mega Scav 5000 here. All right. You're never using this gun unless you have to? I was using the flesh ammo on him too. Holy fucking, we did a lot of damage. A lot of damage absorbed by armor too. Yo, we have a 50% accuracy. I shot fucking 43. I shot 82 shots and still had... I was hitting left and right. I wasn't really missing. Has Factory been Cowboy Saloon? Kinda not. We've been running into geared players. Back and forth, for sure. 84 shots in the revolver. Oh, you found the clip? Oh, thanks, Turkin. Oh, he was fucked up too, dude. Oh, he knew right where I was coming from.
Yeah, you fucking bitch! How you like me now?
That's funny. The scavs definitely have inertia now. For sure. I'm definitely the mindset that you need to hit, you need to shoot people with leg shots. Like the other stuff ain't the way to go at all. Got a little cute backpack. Should probably eat something real quick. All right. We need another propofol. There are a lot of people on buying shit right now. What's the relevance of the landmark clip? That was me. That was him killing me, Musitude. Cowboy hits are 53K. Well, that's on sale. I paid like 70K for the one I'm wearing right now. But I'm definitely going to pick them up when I see them in raid. Oh, I should have put aviators on. Have I ever killed Landmark? We killed him as a squad once, like 3 wipes ago. Ran into him in dorms. Should you not turn on DLS until they fix the issues? There's no issues with DLSS, really, Cosimo. Play around with DLSS in your settings and see if it gives you better performance. And see if you can, like, there's a few graphical hitches that I noticed, but that might not be on your machine. And they're not like, oh my God, you can't see anything. It's just some stuff, weird stuff with textures. It's all stuff that'll get worked out. But DLSS isn't going to hurt anything right now. It doesn't cause the scope issue. You've noticed some scavs shooting prone again. Well, they didn't take out them not shooting prone. There's a thing where when they go prone, they'd shoot while going prone in that whole transition. And I haven't seen the craziness yet where we haven't been fighting enough scavs. You have a 1660 super, so I doubt DLSS will help me. There's no way to know, Mustitude. Other than playing around with it and playing with your settings, it's the only way to find out. If you're running 1080p, it's more than likely not going to help you. But that doesn't mean it won't. Like, I'm going to Google that right now.
Ночью. Ствол бросать, быстро! Бля, вопей, шупырь! Давай, мочи их! Пиздец, мраки ебаные! Пошел, пошел! Быстро!
Load up, bitch! Come on! Was that a scav that just ran away? He's underground right there. Coming under to the left. He's right down here. I like how when you switch it to single action, it cocks it. Hey! Hey, what are you doing in there?
Nothing. What are you doing up there?
Trying not to fight people with bigger guns than me.
I don't have a big gun.
He saw me.
I got a pistol.
Me too. Who killed this guy? Probably the guy we're looking at. Or chitter chattering with. He's actually serving. Fuck off, Scav!
Давай, мочи!
Never serve in factory, dude. Never serve in factory. I should have pulled up the 9mm Rhino. Yeah, you're right. I should have. Haven't used this little stubby fucker yet. Go kill a scav with it. I guess that works, huh? Out of ammo now, though. We've got one shot in it. Oh boy.
Где ты, а, сука? Я вижу.
Why didn't it shoot?
Ах ты ебагло!
It like wouldn't shoot. He got a big backpack on.
Ну и чё тут с хуйней? Ты чё давай пишешь, хмырь? Ебашки парика!
Yeah, it's definitely an aim high kind of deal, I think. right, any more scabs we can kill? Does the gun work like that in real life? The attention of detail they've put into this gun is insane. Yeah, this is what it looks like in real life. The problem with CMSing or serving on factory guys is I heard it. I heard him stapling shit back together, which means I could push him. Because even if he stops it, it still takes him a couple of seconds to put it away. I still can't believe that I ran over that scav, jumped over the top of him, and then ran down the stairs. The low barrel is definitely a unique feature of the Chiapa Rhino. And now I've got a backpack full of shit that I can't do anything with. Actually, you know what, guys? You know what? I think we're going to end the stream right there. We're at 8 hours. It's about dinner time. And I need to work on a bunch of YouTube videos for you all. So I think we're going to bounce for the evening. I'm going to go get some food. I'm going to feel a lot fuller. And then we're going to do a video on DLSS. And then a video on the Rhino. You should see, hopefully you'll see the DLSS one this evening, but it might be tomorrow actually. And the Rhino one tomorrow probably as well. Just first impressions, what I think about the patch, that kind of stuff. But I appreciate everybody hanging out. You all have a wonderful evening. Enjoy the patch as you can. Hopefully we get the scope bug fixed here pretty soon. Otherwise, we're going to call her there. See you guys tomorrow. Later.